Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Well done, Tenno.
All right. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh my gosh, I forgot something. Oh no. It's fine.
Hello.
Vezerin, if I just redeemed, say hi.
Vezerin in the house. Does the thing and clicks the link. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh, back up. No, it's. Oh, wait.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
All right, here we go. All right, already everybody gonna loot the primes, you know that we gotta loot the primes, you know. Oh, Fisher's already dead. It was near death anyway. Let's see, Phobos Roche. Roche Phobos. Phobos Roche. There we are. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's on fire. Wonderful. All right, wonderful new week. Weekly reset. Got all the things. 10 stream streak. Wow. In the double digits. Oh no, I left it on Soulframe. Oops, I didn't even change the title. Let me fix this. I'm totally not prepared. I just wanted to go live. We're just like, let's go live. I just want to go live. I just want my friends. Title. Bonk you on the noggin. How do you spell noggin? Noggin. Yeah, that sounds right. Boom. Today's title is Bonk You on the Noggin. I have no idea why. It's just the first thing that came into my head. What was the thing? Yeah. Happiest. Oops. I spelled happiest wrong. That's funny. Happiest man in the world. Nice. It does make me happy. It really does. When you guys are here. When you guys are here and I'm not alone? You think I don't get lonely without you? You're wrong. Noggin. No, exactly. So I was like, what are we gonna do today? And I think the conclusion I have come to is just we're gonna do as much of the weekly stuff as possible, because I'm not sure how exactly much time I'm gonna have when I'm out of town. So I'm gonna try to get all the weeklies done in one sitting. And then today will be a regular day. Tomorrow will be a late start. And then the next day I'll be gone. I'll be gone. I'll be on a plane flying across the country. Hopefully one that can stay in the air. Woo! You know, they can't all stay in the air. Oh, snap. Did it just glitch? Did you hear that? Everything froze. We can't talk about planes having troubles where they don't stay in the air. Or was it just a fluke?
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Can't talk about the trouble with the planes? Everybody knows the planes are having trouble. That's common knowledge. Everybody knows planes are having trouble staying in the air. Right? Right? Hugs. What's this one? That's one too? Alright, cool. Make sure the banana is landing. That's what the pilot's supposed to do. Ooh, I got coffee today. Now that my mustache is long and majestic, it touches the rim of the coffee cup as I drink. I feel like I have feelers, you know? Like a cat's whiskers, where you can like feel things when you get too close to stuff.
Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Awkward.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okay. Here we go.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Prepare for incoming.
What a lovely day. Oops. Oh, no, we're good. All prime junk. Very nice. Oh, that's so weird.
It is done, Tenno.
So I moved a lot of stuff and cleaned a lot of stuff. And so now this is the current situation. So computer screen have all been pushed back about 6 or 7 inches. So that means the camera's further back, but I'm further forward, which means the background's further back. So you guys get a little bit more of that, maybe. I don't know. Maybe when I'm not in the chair. But I had moved it forward when I was playing Battlefield 6. And it's not bad for my posture really, but I love having like a nice long resting spot for my wrist on this side, and I've been having some pain in my left wrist from this new keyboard, so I'm kind of worried it's gonna get worse. So I want to try a different. I'm going back to the most like good posture.
Accept your death and
Hopefully this will solve it.
trust in your training.
I'm hoping I have no more pain. But we do it for the love of the game. I think I was just I was so close that like when I was using the keyboard, my wrist was like this instead of like this. And it was like, yeah, I think that's what's been going on. So we're going back to the old school, relaxed,
Been cracked open.
full forearm on desktop feel. Oh, that's one reason you use a standing setup. Yeah, one day I'll have like a sitting standing desk. The problem, there's two problems. One right now is the background, and I really like the background. And then the second problem is wire length, which is not really a big issue, but I'd have to like get some extension cords. Right now, I don't know why. Okay, this should be illegal. They sell a like voltage splitter, right? Like a power bar. And this is the, let's say the power bar is this big. The wire for it is literally like this long. It's like, what the heck? It's like almost the same length as the actual splitter. You're gonna plug it into the wall, and then you're basically still plugging into the socket. You get what, 3 feet difference? Maybe 2.5? It's really short. I'm like, why would they do that? Why would they make it so short? Yeah, it was really, I don't know. I now that I have it, I'm like, I'm glad I have something rather than nothing, but I'm like, dude, these things are so stinking short. It literally can go, it can plug into the wall down here underneath the desk, and it literally has just enough room to come and sit up on top of the desk. That's how long it is. It's like literally from, well, I mean, I can show you, like, okay, so if this is here and this is here, it's literally this long. That's how long the cord is. It's bad products, man. And I wasn't thinking when I bought it, I was just like, I've never had one that was less than 6 feet. Like, you buy a extension cord or a power bar, the cord's always 6 feet. And now they're making these like 2.5 foot cords. It's like, what the heck? And then I got this other thing to like replace it. And this thing heats up and it buzzes. So if you put like more than 2 things in it, it starts to heat up and buzz. It's like, what the heck, dude? Like, who would want this product? No one wants this product. Why? It's complete jabate. And they got me. They got me twice. Well, different companies, but they each got me once. So next time I buy a voltage splitter, I'm going to the store. I'm going to pull it out of the packaging to make sure I'm happy with it, and then I'm gonna make sure I have a 30-day money back guarantee. These people are ridiculous. The buzzing thing was the worst because it didn't start till like I was like fully using the thing. Like, I had like 2 things plugged into it and it was fine, and then I went to go plug more things into it, and then it started buzzing. So I was like, I wasn't like using it to its full potential the first day I got it. I should have just done that. We gotta always do that, just to make sure it's a good product, because everything's like that right now. It feels like every single thing you buy, it's like either it's good or it's really bad. There's like all the knockoffs and cheap versions of things. And it had like mad reviews on Amazon too. Like, everybody, it was like the most popular one that everybody was buying, had the most highest rating. It was just like, what the heck? People want that, I guess. I don't know who. I think they have something wrong with them, but that's what they want. Oh, that's hilarious. What is this?
Your will was greater. This is good.
Use the chest of drawers to make your setup. It doesn't convert, and I have to give my legs a break here and there, but it works nicely. Yeah, that would work nicely. I have a chest of drawers. I just don't have it in here. I feel like the depth, I would have to be like, I don't know. I need desk depth because when I eat lunch, I just put my plate on the table right here in front of the keyboard. So I need a, I mean, if I had that, then I could put it like over here. The 3 screens is the problem. I know that, but I don't want to go down to 2 screens because there's so many times where I'm like, I want a frame, warframe, market. I want a couple of Twitch streamers or YouTube and a Twitch half screened over here, and then my game, right? So I'm like doing everything without having to change screens. I like that a lot. I don't want to give that up. So the alternative is push everything further back. I guess in games where I have to see like really small, like I'm trying to snipe somebody or something in a shooter, I don't want it the screen closer. But I mean, it doesn't really bother me being further back in most situations. You randoed into my squad? Oh, you did. Hello. The lone golden fish is here. I always think of like, is it, I want to say it right before I say it. No, that's not right. Which one is it? Magikarp. I always think of Magikarp whenever I see your name. I'm sorry. I need you to know how my brain works. It's not always fair. The lone golden fish, Magikarp. Goldine. Oh yeah, Goldine. I forgot about Goldine. Yeah, but it's not Goldine. Goldine is like a princess. I'm talking about the I just think of the most dumpy, just like fishbowl, like, I don't know. What are those fish called? It's just a goldfish. I just think of a goldfish. A goldfish is a goldfish.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Hey, Moon Knight. Only my tater top with a weird keyboard and mouse, no extra screens. I'd like to have more screens, but I'd probably combust. Yeah, that's okay. The only thing is with the screens further back, I have to like change the text to make it larger because then I can't read it because it's too far away. Which I always have it changed, but sometimes it like resets.
Was greater. This is good.
We need to reconfigure. Reconfigure the stream. Prepare for widened chat. Ooh, chat so wide. Change the settings to make yourself more comfy, not the other way. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. Like, I like having a very convenient everything. I don't want to have to, like, one day I'm going to be able to communicate with my computer very, very comfortably and smoothly. And, wait, what did I do here? What? Oh no. How did I rename this? Huh? That's weird. Okay. I renamed the scene for the stream somehow. I fat fingered it, I guess. That's so weird. Never done that before.
Accept your and you may yet avoid it.
Where was I? Oh yeah. So there was this thing and I was like, whoa, and then it was like, oh my gosh, and I was like, ooh. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, convenience. We're talking about convenience. So I like have everything as super convenient as I can possibly have it. One day I'm going to be able to talk to my computer and be like, these are the things I like. This is how I want it to be. And then I will never, ever, ever need to like fiddle with it again, because it'll just fix the settings if whatever. And there's also this thing that happens right now where like the tools available are like kind of generic, right? So like if I want to get rid of like the cookies associated with one specific website, it's like super hard to do that. But I can wipe all cookies and reset all the things, and then I lose all of my logins and I lose all of my everything, and it's like, okay, now I got to log into everything again, do all my two-factor again across all these different platforms. Yo, I just want to maybe I'm a psycho, maybe I'm crazy. Take all my information. Just make it stupid convenient. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Take all my information, make it stupid convenient. Deal. I'll take that deal in an instant. And I know everybody else is like, oh my gosh, they're gonna have all your information. I'm like, I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm in the wrong boat. I know. I'm gonna end the world. I'm aware. But I don't care. Like, just make it convenient. I don't care. The only thing I'm kind of worried about is like biometric unlocks, because that's like, if they have like your biometric stuff, like there's no way to get that back, right? That's like the final frontier of identity, you know? That's the one where I draw the line. Everything else, I don't care. It's whatever. Whatever.
A valuable lesson.
But the bad guys will get your... I don't care. I really don't. Just call me up. You can have it. There's been a lot of scam stuff going around lately on that note. A lot of scam stuff. I've been getting like crazy scam calls and texts all the time. Scam emails, tons of them. 'Tis the season to be robbed blind. Kind of weird. Rude, I tell ya. Messing up people's Christmas. Rob people some other time. That's just disrespectful. so unnecessary. Can't we rob people like in March or April instead of right around Christmas? Hey, cheese man. Hi, hi.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Oh, get that run speed buff. Let the corpus hit the floor.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
I forgot how much I love the Catch Moon, man. It's just a beast. Is that what I think it is? Oh, it's an Excalibur, but he's in Arthur form.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Where is he? Show me. There he is. Oh, look at that mustache. Looking good. Oh, nice. Look at that white and black scheme with the... Wait, is that the... I think that's the, what are they called with the different textures? We need more of those. They kind of gave up on that, didn't they? We haven't gotten new of those in a long time.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Yeah, Void Shell. We haven't gotten Void Shell in a while, have we? When was the last Void Shell release? Let's see if we can scour the internet and find the answer. When was the last Void Shell skin release in Warframe? I really love scouring the internet with ChatGPT. It's like a billion times easier. Update 35.5 on March 27, 2024. The release was for Necros. Does that sound right? Necros was the most recent release. List all Void Shell skin releases and their dates. Make a simple table. No other info needed. Frost Excalibur Nidus Necros? That's wrong. We have others than that.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
I want you to list all of them. What the hell? It just lists the last three. That was really upsetting. I said list them. It gives me 4 of them, and then I'm like, I want the rest. What's wrong with you? Lazy. Lazy. All right. Saren Volt, Rhino, Excalibur, Wukong, Nova Mag, Frost, Grendel, Ember Mirage, Nidus Protea, Loki, Banshee, Necros. That looks legit. I think that's accurate. I think that's accurate. So they did some for April 22, 2022, September 2022, November 2022, February 2023, October 2023, March 2024. So they did stop doing them. I was like, wait, whatever happened to those skins that I really wanted to purchase, and I was getting all of this progress to have all of the like I spent a lot of time. I spent a lot of time getting all of the different textures. And I'm like, what the heck? These were going to be the premier skins. I was really excited. Maybe they abandoned the program because they weren't getting enough traction. That doesn't sound right though. They don't do that. Maybe it just had to get slid back. Maybe they had to just delay release for the sake of other content. Man, this heirloom stuff really got in the way of what they were doing, didn't it? Oh, Varuna. Yeah, what about Varuna?
They fought well. Good deaths all.
All right, let me fact check this list real quick. Because Varuna did get a void shell. Yeah. You missed Varuna. See, this is the problem. It needs to be able to like do that. If it can't do that, it's not worthy. It's not a worthy tool. Varuna, November 2022. Okay, so it wasn't the most recent one, at least. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is the kind of situation that I'm in right now with ChatGPT. I ask it for information, it gives me an incomplete answer. I ask it to finish the answer, it gives me the full answer, but it's missing something. I tell it it's missing something, it corrects it. And then it's like, when do we get a ChatGPT that can give the full answer the first time and it's complete and accurate? For simple stuff like this is just like, hey, check the internet, find all the information related to this topic, and give me a list. Like, it's a very simple task. You could have a non-AI do that. You don't need generative AI to do that. So it's just like, it's not there yet. It's almost there, but it's not there yet. For it to be like, people need to be able to trust the answers that they're getting. Otherwise, it's not going to sell. People aren't going to, like, people are using it, but they're not going to use it only. It's not going to become the thing, you know? Acceptable levels of imperfection. I think we're already there. I think we're at the point where people are willing to accept the amount of imperfection that exists. But for any kind of like real world application, we're not there yet. And I think that's what they're trying to use it for, and that's why there's a problem. They're trying to use it that way. Did you guys hear? I just found out yesterday about the Call of Duty AI debacle and how poorly and like jankified it's been used to like basically just replace people and artists and like there's like all this silly stuff that's been added into the game for like the different objectives or like challenges. And it's like
As you conquer the foe,
kind of
so
silly.
you conquer yourself.
I don't know how I feel about that because I don't really care about those things personally. Like I don't care what those things look like. Now, if it, the thing is cosmetics. If they're gonna start doing, you know, cosmetics that you purchase and put on your character to show other players, and they're like jank because they were done with AI, and it's kind of like you could have done better, I feel like that's a problem. You know, because then it's like a product, and then people aren't going to buy it because it's jank. But if it's just like part of the game, I don't think that really matters, personally. Like if you go into like your Steam and you go into your achievements, right? And you're in your Steam achievements, I don't care what this looks like, really. I don't really care. That's basically what they were doing. Like I care about this stuff, the verb. What do I need to do? You know, what do I need to do to make the win happen? To win the game, to be cool.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It's like the difference between like a configurable custom tool and like plug and play. You know, like Logitech,
Well done.
you know, straight up plug and play devices. You just plug it in. You don't have to worry about it. All of them are, you know, it doesn't matter which model you get. They're all, you just plug it in and it works, right? AI needs to get to that point. You just power it and it works. Across all models, you know, like from this point on, like all of these products, no matter what it is, it's just plug and play.
That's all.
Then I think people are gonna be like, oh yeah, it's gonna change the world. I think it's almost there. I think the cool thing about it is that it's like, as it's interacted with it, it's getting better. As more people, you know, probe it for information and give it correction or redirection, let's say. We'll find out if we get more void shell skins. I'm kind of like torn. Okay, so here's the thing. So I'm leaving 2 days from now, not tomorrow, but the next day. I'm flying out in the morning. Gonna be gone, right? I'm gonna miss the Warframe dev stream on the 28th, obviously, because I'm still gonna be out of town till the 1st. I'm gonna get back on the 1st in the middle of the day. So that day's pretty much shot for streaming. So back on the 2nd for streaming, right? And on the 2nd, we have literally that Tuesday, then Wednesday, and then Thursday is the dev stream for GGG. So we're basically I'm gonna be watching the dev stream for Warframe, then one day, then the dev stream for Path of Exile, and then we go into Friday, Saturday. So it's gonna get real busy with dev streams, but then it's still quiet again until the releases, which we don't know the Warframe release date yet. We will after that dev stream. Heck, still hoping that they do a surprise, hey, here's the update today, go play. Still hoping for that, but you know, maybe one day. They're like, surprise.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
The first few days of a new update when they add extra content are like so crazy, because it's like everybody's trying to rush the new content. It's like massive, like super fast grouping, like tons of people that are like no lifer, like super epically built out like people are like back, and so you have like these super power squads that end up forming, and everything just goes like crazy fast. You always have like a Volt or a Wisp in your group. It's just it's a crazy experience. I like it. I like the update days. They make me happy. Did my oh, my mama texted me. She's like so happy I'm going to visit. My mom lives in a different state, as you guys know. All right. Oh. Oh. It's a coupon. Oh yeah, I got the 50% off. I wonder if we're gonna get a credit booster weekend. When are we gonna get the credit booster weekend, huh? Tell me about that. Tell me about that.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Because we finished the quest to conquer cancer. How long ago? When did it finish? Wrap up. The end of last month? The beginning of this month?
Well done, Tenno. Your
It was one of the stretch goals. Did we make it? Yeah, we made it, didn't we? I don't keep close eye on QTCC in general. Or Movember,
is broken. Well done. Now get
or
to
any of the
extraction.
other real like events. I don't know. Maybe one day. 312,000 CAD for the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
This is in addition to the funds generated by purchasing Conquera charity merch. Merch sales of Conquera items accounted for 75,310. Okay. Okay. Donation rewards. Conquera glyph and display, floof community fusion display, built forma, global 3-day double affinity booster, warframe slot, weapon slot, warframe adapter, Exilus weapon adapter, umbral forma, Conquera uplift Cyandana, Zephyr Conquera skin, Tau forged crimson amber azure shards, 1 each, global 3-day credit booster weekend to be November 28th. It is this weekend and it ends December 1st. So November 28th is at, oh gosh. So it's literally going to be dev stream day. Going through while I'm out of town. No! Well, I know what I'm going to be doing on vacation. I'm going to be doing some index. Bruna Deluxe skin concept. You also unlocked a preview of the upcoming Bruna Deluxe skin concept.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish
Why do they
mission to
always
find
put
it
the
inside.
really good things right in the middle of our holidays? I wish they would just like bump it back a weekend. It's Thanksgiving weekend, bro. That's rude. It's okay. They're not American, so it's not. They're Canadian. They don't have the same Thanksgiving. I can't hold them accountable for other countries' holidays. But come on! Why you gotta do me like that? I've been saying I want the credit booster weekend for months now. I ran out of credits a couple days ago. I had to go farm some.
Extraction.
Well, you know, it's good news because I'll be completely free to just no like the game, other than like when I go out with my family to like dinners or whatever we're gonna explore. I'm not setting the schedule. I'm just going with the flow. So I'm gonna be the guest. I'm gonna be the guest on this whirlwind adventure. So I don't know what it all will entail. Which I kind of like. I mean, I'm the kind of person, I want someone else to plan all the events and I'll just go wherever we go, you know? I'm super laid back like that. Like if I ever go somewhere with somebody to some place I've never been, I assume that like if they know the place, like they're gonna show me around, you know? But would I ever go somewhere with someone and neither of us have ever been there? Maybe. Like maybe if it was like a destination vacation, like Bora Bora or something, maybe. That might be nice, but then still I would not want to be the planner. I wouldn't want to be the person that's like trying to figure out where we're gonna go today and what we're gonna explore and whatever. Just tell me which direction to drive, you know? I'm not about that planning life. I like to live free. I'm the kind of person I would like wake up in the morning. And I know that like, okay, so here's the downside to being me. Like the opportunity cost is always what gets me. Right? If it's not something I'm super like wanting to put that kind of effort into, I just don't. So it'll end up being like, oh, this thing is closed today and we missed it. We could have gone yesterday and then we could have done the thing we did yesterday today and everything would have worked together, but we didn't. So now we don't ever get to do this thing. And I'm like, whatever. You know, like I accepted that before I decided to like not put the effort in, right? And I think that that's one of the places where like with some people it's like I get into trouble because their priority structure puts it at a level where they want that kind of effort put into it, but I don't, you know? So then it's like you don't want me planning it because I'm not going to put that level of effort into it. I'll let you know in advance kind of person, you know? And then I feel like if the other person doesn't really want to do that either, but they're also not willing to accept like the downsides of that decision, then it's a problem. Because then they're like trying to get me to do something I don't want to do, you know? And I'm like, I don't want to do it. I'm not gonna. I don't want it. I'm not gonna. You know? I've had that happen a lot. I think like for a person like me, the one like financial splurge I might ever have is like an assistant that like does that stuff for me. And like just says like, okay, here's the options, here's the ideas, I've done all the research, what do you want to do? Kind of thing. And I'm like, I want to do this and this and this and this. And then they go off and make it so number two. One day I might have like a person that helps me like navigate all those things, or it might just be AI, you know, because AI could eventually get to the point where it's like, I'm like, hey, I want to take a trip here. I don't really know the area. I don't really know what I want to see, you know, prepare for me like a trip planner kind of like information setup kind of thing, and it'll just be like blip, 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 blip. Here you go. Or like, okay, I want to do this and this and this. Go set it up and, you know, pay the people and, you know, do the reservations and okay, got you. Boop, 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 boop. You know, that'd be cool. That would like there would be a lot of people that would probably lose their job when AI gets to that point. You know? Like it's almost there, but you can't really trust it yet. I feel like when it gets to that point, like where it can legitly just like plan a vacation for you, it's gonna be a crazy world. Everybody gonna have their own personal assistant. For free. For free. Like you can have it keep track of like all your bill cycles, all your finances. Of course, you know there's risks involved, but who cares? Like I'd rather the AI just be like, this is where you're at, sir. Kind of like Jarvis, you know? I feel like, okay, so here's another crazy thing. Do you have, like, how many people get scammed by their financial manager? Like the person that's supposed to be like protecting your finances and managing your finances for you, and they just rob you blind. That happens so often, right? I feel like with an AI, the issue you would have is that it makes a mistake, not that it like covertly subjugates your intentions to like extort money from you over the period of years to then leave you broken, destitute, you know? Like, at least it won't do that to you. I feel like that's like the same thing as like driverless cars, right? At least it won't get drunk and swerve into oncoming traffic. You know, like, oh, thank goodness we have, you know, a driver that won't do that. You know, it's like we're not necessarily trying to have perfect. We're just trying to have not that guy. Just not that guy. Anything better than that guy, we're good. You know? Stave off catastrophe. Stave off catastrophe. Did I get it? The Kubanu core, did I get it? I think I got it.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Nope. Too slow.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Red crits. Oh no. I've been nullified. How did I get nullified? None of those. Was that, did that guy respawn his nullifier bubble right as I ran past him? That's kind of funny. Rude!
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
Look at that damage. Cooking. Blasting. Wow, big loots, big loots. Look at that. I got a Paris, a Breton, and a Masseter part. Wow.
A valuable
Wow.
lesson.
All right, so if I plan this right, I could have a lot of time to farm credits. I might even get up to like 200 million on each account. That would be so good. If I could get up to 200 million on each account, but I'm going to be playing on my laptop, dude. I hope the laptop can handle the juice, you know? Gotta go get a new laptop. A stronger, more powerful laptop. I was tuning it. What was that, yesterday evening? Gosh, yesterday evening was so long. Because I wasn't streaming. Yeah, okay. So I was tuning my laptop, making sure everything's all good and set up, all the updates and all the stuff, all the games I want. I can log in, I can do everything, right? And I have to run Warframe on low settings, and it still is not even close to as like smooth as how I play on my computer, right? Because the computer's like a beast, and the laptop, well, it's a laptop. It is a gaming laptop, but like Warframe has come a long way in the last few years for graphics and, you know, whatnot. So it still is like, it's like a potato PC, basically. It's not like failing to run the game. It can run the game kind of smoothly. The load times are a little slower, and the graphics have to be completely, you know, in the dumpster for it to do that. But I kind of feel like right now is a really bad time to buy a laptop, because we're like right in the transition between, you know, where everything is going to go with software and hardware due to AI assistance. Let's say people are going to be able to do more because they're going to find, you know, new avenues, new things, new technologies and whatnot. I feel like now's the worst time to like buy anything expensive whatsoever. Like anything over like $1,000, just wait. Just wait. It's not worth it. Stupid question. Why my RJ capacity not getting bigger? You're flying a lot in Proxima and can't max out all other mods that you equipped. You have to get enough affinity to Forma your Railjack, or yeah, it uses Forma like everything else. The problem with Switch and the problem with any handheld is that it doesn't computer. And I want Frame and Warframe.market to be convenient. So that's where I'm really struggling with like handhelds, because they don't do that. And even if you did, like the controls, obviously you want to plug in a keyboard and a mouse, and then like what's the point? So I think right now the coolest thing is that new Steam machine. The Steam machine, that's what I've been wanting for a while. I feel like I had just said, I wish I had a computer that runs on a Steam operating system. It's completely just for gaming, and I can just use it and game. And it's like a computer, but it doesn't have any of the nothing. I don't want anything but games and gaming. You know what I mean? Like it just does the game thing. And maybe like an internet browser, and maybe you can like do some software stuff on it, download stuff. But I don't know if the Steam machine can do Frame either. So that's like another thing. I haven't done enough research. So, but that would be cool. Like a Steam operating system device that can do computer stuff, can use like Frame, can use like Warframe, can use other Steam games. And, you know, it'd be really nice if it could like even do like you could download mods and like use the mods with the game, so you could play like a Fallout or something with mods. That would be where, if it can do all that, I think might be my next purchase, because then it's like a portable. You still need to bring a screen though. That's the downside. You still have to have a screen or bring a screen, or use someone's screen. I don't know. Laptops just right now, laptops are just the thing. They're just good. They do everything. They're small enough. They come with a screen and keyboard, and you can plug in a mouse, and it's not that bad and hard to use, you know? I feel like it's just for people who like computer gaming. I'm waiting for laptops to get to the point where we don't need harder or better hardware. We don't need better hardware from here on out. This laptop will do everything from here till forever, thanks to like software compression, better you know, better development, more compressed I imagine there will come a day where game developers can make a game and it's so automated with AI that it, like, the original first version, even in beta, is already very compact and streamlined and able to run on like any computer of that time, right? That's what I'm waiting for, because there's a limit to graphical fidelity you need. There's a limit to frame rate you need. There's a limit, like, your eyes can only do so much, so that we're already reaching human perception limits. Now it's just like, how much more technology do we need to have in order to make that the common man's electronic?
It is done, Tenno.
Yep. Imagine being mastering 4 and doing Railjack. I feel like everyone who starts Railjack is a little bit further than that, right? Maybe if you just don't level stuff up, you just play that one thing you get in the beginning. Yep, got the best loot. I am avoiding Railjack still. The problem is I can't force myself to be host, and I hate other people's Railjacks. I think everybody else's Railjack is just bad. It has bad skills, bad weapons, all of it. At least I can use my own skills, I think, in other people's Railjacks, I think. But their guns are just trash. And their ship just always breaks. But when I run in my Railjack, it's like, woo, smooth, fast, easy. And then there's the whole aspect of, like, people take over your Railjack and then you can't get the cockpit back, or they don't do the things that you need them to do so that you can, like, keep going. So you got to go do the other thing in the Railjack. It's any time where there's more necessity for your team to do something, you can't solo it as smoothly. It just creates friction. I just think it's not. Ooh, how do we put this? Warframe is a game where being able to solo comfortably is what makes it fun. You don't need your teammates, but having your teammates makes it easier or faster. I think any game mode that requires you to have teammates that are doing something and it's not easier or faster, like if it needs to be neutral. If your teammates are complete bots, then you have the normal experience. If that's not how it works, then I think they need to fix it. I really think they need to fix it. And I think that that's because everything in Warframe is more fun if it's soloable. And then people can opt in to have a multiplayer experience and make it more, like, better. But if having more people makes the objectives harder, if having more people makes some kind of, you know, complexity that's annoying, you know, it's like, why do I want to? I could go do other stuff. I don't want to do this.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I just had a crazy idea.
It is done, Tenno.
I'm gonna be busy trying to get stuff done tonight and tomorrow. I think if I order a pizza today, maybe I can just oven cook a pizza during stream. Then I can have pizza today, pizza tomorrow. Then I'm flying Wednesday. I have to get breakfast on the way out, but that's easy. There's like a donut shop that serves croissant, bacon, egg, and cheese croissant, and they charge like $4. Which is insane, by the way. Try getting a $4 bacon, egg, and cheese croissant that's this big for $4 at McDonald's. Good luck. Warframe is the best game I've played as far as eliminating grief vectors, but Railjack is still a pain. Yeah, Railjack is a pain for that. Oh, your bonk stick. Okay. I'm kind of torn about that subject because I want Warframe to have solid multiplayer content, but I want it to be opted into, not like the only way you can play this game mode, but like opted into by way of how long you stay, or opted into by way of what maybe secondary objective you go for. You know what I mean? Like, I think it needs to be always optional and beneficial to multiplayer, to play as a team. So like, I love the idea of raids. I love the idea of content that requires collaboration, like these events that we have where your clan has to collect the stuff. We're all collecting the stuff individually. It may or may not stack up to be enough, but there's nothing really you can do different, and there's no nothing feels less fun as you're playing, right? The core game loop is not hindered by other people not cooperating. I think keeping that is really important in all the future content, and really, you know, fixing the old content to make it that way, because that's what Warframe really is. It's this game where you can just go in, have fun. You can play with others, which is fun, or you can not play with others, which is fun, and you don't really have that friction. Friction is a good word. Whoa! Ka-chow! Talk about worth it, you know? All those bad drops back to back to back. And now this bro comes in here, this bro right here, with a Wukong relic, dropping Wukong Prime Blueprint. And our day is saved. It's all better now. Wait, where's that guy? Hey, you want to join us? You want to join us? More relics, please. Yes! He's in! We're in! Oh, the fisher's dead. No, the fisher's not dead. It's this one. Let's go! Oh yeah, that's another point. Like, Warframe does a really good job of this, and I think better than almost every other game. You know, weathering waves. You know, Gotcha games are really good at that. Gotcha games are really good at that. You can play completely solo, as long as you're giving them money, which is the trade-off. But I don't think it needs to be the trade-off. You know what I mean? Like if Warframe were that way, you know. And the same goes for Soulframe, by the way. Same goes for Soul. I spent some more time in Soulframe last night. Just a little bit, getting a handle on it. I have a lot of new things to talk about with Soulframe today. If we get to Soulframe, we'll definitely be talking about all that stuff. I watched a video about how Soulframe works. I realized my build was wrong. There's a lot to go over. So we'll do that a little bit later. But yeah, there's a lot of like really good opportunities to kick butt in Warframe and have fun with or without other players. I think I don't know how much tweaking it would take, because when you think of like, I'd have to put it on paper and I'd have to go play the mission again and like really think it through. But I think I could come up with a solution pretty quickly on like alchemy. You know what I mean? Like, how do we fix alchemy to make it like that? So it's, you know, what is the balance that needs to exist, or what is the whatever that needs to change to make it so that solo is fun and multiplayer is more fun, or smooth, more smooth, whatever it may be. Sometimes more fun and more smooth are the same, and sometimes they're different. So I see it as like more fun could be more unique mobs, more mobs, just enemy density, stronger mobs, you know, we already have like synergies between warframes. That is a really, that's great. Like, you buff my power strength, I buff your, you know, crit chance or whatever. So there's already that on that side of the table. That's already really solid. But I think when it comes to game modes, there's a scaling that is almost antithetical to fun if your team is not doing the objective. And I think that can be switched.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
I'm not necessarily super excited about the end of the Jade elevator being changed back, but I do want them to really take a look at what they can do to make, they really tried to make that experience cinematic, because it was like this epic moment at the end of the elevator, and you were like epically charging down the final stretch, and they're coming at you from all directions, and you're, oh, you made it, you made it. That is what was lost. And I think that there's other ways to achieve that that are within the scope of what can be done on like low-end PCs, right? I also think that the problem goes away with time, just with technology. The problem's gonna go away in just like 5 to 10 years. It's gone. Probably less. Really, when you think about it, it's probably less than 5 to 10 years. But that problem will be gone. So at the end of the day, I don't see that as a big issue. I think that'll just go away with time and it'll be solved. But really looking into like each objective and mission that is like the Descendia is a perfect example. Like what we saw with the Descendia, it's super like, this is the vibe, this is the thing we're doing, and it's very cinematic focused, right? It's like we're dropping down into the depths of the abyss, and it really has that vibe and that gravitas that I like. And I think that's why I'm so excited about it, because it not only has the fun gameplay I love, but it has this new, fresh, like story thread through it. And And the same goes for Deviri, the same goes for Railjack, the same goes for Deimos, and all of these different updates. They have this narrative arc that is realized through the combat, which, gosh, that's one of many points as to why Digital Extremes are the best developers in the world, by the way, because even the feel of the space is different, not just because of the design, but because of how the enemies come at you. Right? When we played the Kome mission, like the enemies are coming up from the beach and they're spawning from the beachhead, right? You just like setting it up that way where they're coming at you in your, from like almost this whole like side, right? That's just a new, different cinematic sort of thing that exists in that scenario because that's what's happening, right? It would be really weird if in that mission enemies were just spawning in like in the void missions, right? They're just spawning in randomly in different places, right? So I think they really do a great job of that. And I think it was just an oops. It was just the elevator thing is just a oops. They wanted to have that cinematic sort of situation, and they didn't realize how it could be kind of automated with persistent AoE effects. And so could they have found, I think they could have found, I'm not going to leave this as a question. I think they could have found a better way to solve the problem, but I think it would have taken longer to get that solution. And I think they chose to fix it fast rather than fix it right. And that's what made me angry, because they could have preserved the fun and they chose not to. And that's why I was mad. I'm not mad that they changed it. I'm mad how they changed it. You know? And I think really they could get the fun back. It would just be like have the enemies spawn and then have new enemies spawn. The problem is if an enemy spawns once another enemy is dead and we kill enemies extremely fast, then you have a problem. Low-end PCs just can't handle that, right? So it just creates an issue. The other solution would be like persistent enemies that are immortal, right? They could have made that last walk have enemies that were not damageable and they were shooting you and you have to endure the attack, and it's kind of like this last push to survive, and that wouldn't break the system and it wouldn't change the narrative. It would just be these super new characters, new enemy type that we haven't seen before, and they're all posted up with big heavy guns and they're like blah 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 blah, and we're having to defend and buff and heal, and you have to bring a support, and then you can get through that last part, and then it's like, oh my gosh, we made it. So there's many other ways to solve that problem that don't break the narrative and don't ruin the fun. Even if those enemies were doing nil damage, it would make that end part not be an orb moving forward extremely slowly with no enemies in sight for a good 20 seconds. That's what I hate. That's what I hated. Just that's the current experience, and it just seems so silly. Especially after the cinematic where the dude's like defending from the thing, and then like, I'm not against developers cheating. I'm totally fine with that. I see the idea of like an immortal enemy that's shooting you with like pellet damage with like 0.01 damage per hit. You know, like it doesn't really do anything, but it just looks really good and it feels really good because it's like, this is cinematically what this part of the game needs. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's great. That's fine. If that's the way that it can be done, then great. But I think that, you know, there is kind of a thing that happens where there's a certain number of solutions that exist that are the common way to fix things, and if you don't bring in or cultivate other ways of thinking, then you end up solving all the problems the same way instead of coming up with unique solutions that may be better. And a lot of that has to do with just like polling the audience, because there's so many people with different perspectives in the world. You may not have them in your company, but I think getting other people from different backgrounds, different cultures, different experiences into your game and getting that feedback pre-launch, doing the proper checks to ensure that it can run on low-end PCs. Those are the things that, you know, are really hard to do. They're expensive, they're time consuming, and I think that's why they don't get done. Because what's the value added? How much more money are they going to make if they do that? You don't know. Zero? Could be zero. You know, it's good enough, people will buy it. So you're making no extra money at the cost of all of this extra dev time and effort and stuff, right? That's what it comes down to. Had the same feel in quality assurance, which is like the value of the work done to ensure the quality of the product is like, because if the customer doesn't like it, they'll just pay us to fix it. More money. It's more business. Like, it's not a bad thing. Instead of like holding us accountable for like what we promised or holding us accountable for providing a good product, they'll pay us again to fix the problem that exists, right? So it's like kind of crazy, but that's how it is right now. Or they'll fix it themselves. A lot of time customers will, in aerospace specifically, you know, if the product's not exactly to the spec, because we're building to their spec, they'll just have a Tiger team on site to fix it. And they'll fix it because it's like 99% complete. Like, you know, they're not really losing much to just fix that one thing. Shipping it back and having it, you know, reworked by us and then shipping it back to them, and you know, that costs way more, so they'd rather just do it, you know, on the final assembly line. That happens so much.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Bro, how are you alive right now? 216 damage per tick. 216,000. Dude was like, nah, big, I'm good. Wow! I love you! Boar prime stock. What? What? That's it. I'm buying this guy some Forma. He just made my day. Oh, yeah, yeah. Everybody, it's banana time. Do you want to hear a banana rhyme? I'll tell you what, insane asylums in the house, never gonna slouch, gonna get all the primes, gonna give them out. Don't you want to do it like me, Queso Night? Can't you see that I go hard? Woo-ee. Every single day and night, that's how I fight. Queso Night doing it right. Insane asylum, welcome. What is that? Just dropping the banana time on the fly. All right, that's it. What's this guy's mastery rank? Real quick. He's a legendary 5. Darn it. He's got it all. Progress. Oh, he's got everything. How do I say thank you? Oh, I'm stuck. Help! I'm stuck. Fast firing. Big. Ooh. You know what? We haven't done Detron in a minute. Let's do some of that. Yeah, let's do some of that. Oh, I can't click on it. Oh no. Okay, exit. Ooh. Come on, baby. You know what? Controller, go, controller, free me from this prison. Ha! Yes. Winning. Impeccable timing, Your Majesty. Impeccable. Yeah. Random stranger. Yeah, it's too bad they gotta go. I could have used some more of that. That was lovely. That was absolutely lovely. Maybe he didn't like that I said I love you. He's like, ew. Little parasocial. I love you, chat. I'm not in love with you. Let's clarify. Red crit time. Red crit time. Let's go. You ain't never seen red crits like this. Red crits everywhere.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
Hey,
extraction.
we gotta go this way. Burn, baby, burn. Boom. Easy. Everybody get to dancing. I love you too, Queso. Oh. You'll make them blush. All right, I gotta go get more coffee. It's almost time for a break, huh? Let's break off the relic crack in here. So I can take a quick break, grab more coffee, go to the bathroom and whatnot. And then we'll be back and we'll do more. We got to get through the weeklies. Let me take a quick look and figure out what the plan's going to be. That was such, I think we made like 150 plat off of those runs. So good. Such a good day.
Always a pleasure.
Without your warframe taking clear a railjack boarding party without your warframe taking damage. That should be 7,000. That is hard to do. What do you go into operator and kill him with operator? I guess you could use Octavia maybe, or another warframe that doesn't. I don't know what doesn't take damage means. Sometimes it means no health damage. Sometimes it means no damage to your overguard. So I don't know. Can let the crew clean it up. That's true. Help Clem. Ew. So we got to do a survival and then 3 I'm definitely going to do 3 waiters before the week is out. Like, duh. We're going to be doing the credit booster weekend. So that's, I don't even need to worry about that. But we got to do the Clem. So we'll come back. We'll come back. We'll do Clem. And then we'll do the, what's the, Railjack stuff. All right. I'll be right back.
Their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, dig that parkour. What? Getting stolen from. That's not even okay. That's not okay. A aux to Bluetooth transmitter, and then my headphones are Bluetooth. And what that allows me to do is I can put my phone and plug it into the mixer. I can plug other audio into the mixer, and then I'm getting audio that you guys don't hear. So I can monitor my output from watching Twitch on my phone. I can put other music in, and it's all coming in through the same headphones. But it... Quick, run away from that. It's cursed. Big number? Eh. Hey, I got containment breach. Whoa, how did I lose my overguard instantly? Whoa, 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 whoa. Pet saved my life. What? Yo, I gotta stop. Yo, that's what we're about. We're here to be a gateway to the drug that is Warframe. So get in it and get cracking. I mean, yeah. Do I qualify? Yep, you're all set. Yep, you're all set. All right, cool. Well, that's new. Arcane Energize giveaway. Let's go. It looks like Rolrius rolling out another victory. Love to see it. Rolrius, Jackals, and Zag Snooze. Let's get you guys your information over to Dragon's Bane. We'll get them. I'm good. I did that twice. I didn't like it either time. Think I'm gonna do it again. I didn't do anything. It's all Dragon's Bane. Don't you put that on me. All right, next. You just got in and out. For that, I would go with the magnetic for sure. Look at me. I'm a little wobbly rabbit. I love when their feet are so fast. Oh, I love it. Blazes. Who cares? You won't be on 24/7. That's okay. Like right now, I think it's like over. The circumstance of your belief is just give me. Goss. You might have found a baby Tenno? Sweet. Going forward, men. Forward and onward. Follow Queso, he knows the way. I just got 3 Harrow chassis, like right now. I picked them all up at the same time. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Regard all the time because I'm not used to, oh, I hit the grate. Can we clip this? Yeah. Sure. Murder? 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 Murder! Murder! It's murder time! Oh, I died. How did I get crowd controlled like that? Nobody has crowd control like that. That was weird. Wait, duplicates. Okay, so real quick story time. So I remember this. I was outside just now. I remembered yesterday. So I was outside just chilling, and this squirrel just like came out and was like looking around. And I saw it. I was like, "Hey, buddy!" And no joke, I kid you not. He like moved toward me like 2 feet, like perched up and like looked right at me. He's just staring. I was like, "Come here, little guy, come here." And he started walking up toward me. And he like almost was gonna come and touch my hand. And I was like, "What the heck, dude? This squirrel is like so friendly." And I was just like blown away because like I've never had the squirrels be so nice. And dude like comes right up toward me. I'm like, "You know what? Let me get you a snack." All right. So I go walking back. And I'm like, come on, come on. And he's following me as I'm walking back to get him a snack. And I walk back inside. I grab 2 Oreos and I bring them back out. And I like I like crouched down and I like say, "Hey, look. I took a little bite of the Oreo," and then I like toss it to him. He walks up to the Oreo and he looks at it, he sniffs it, and then he doesn't even take it. He doesn't eat it. He didn't want it. I'm like, "What the heck, dude? Squirrels don't like Oreos? What?" And then I like went over. I'm like, "Are you sure you don't want these?" And I like grabbed him and I like set him down, like kind of out of the way, so like he could get him. But like, and he was like wanted to come up like right to me. I was like, I don't want to get bit or nothing. I don't want to like freak him out too much, or because I'm like kind of a germaphobe. Oh no, we got ads. Oh well. So then I was like, oh my gosh, I'll just set these to the side, and I walked away. And the next day I came out and the Oreos were still there. He didn't eat them. I was like, what the heck, dude? I thought the squirrel would want the Oreos. I gave away 2 of my good Oreos to this guy and he didn't even want them. So no more Oreos. We got to find something else. Maybe I'll get some peanuts or something, because that was crazy. Like, I didn't know that any of the squirrels, like none of the squirrels have ever been that like super nice, and they're just like friendly even. It was weird. Anyway, that's the story. I had a squirrel encounter. Oh yeah, I totally talk to animals that way. Yeah, for sure. I try to make like whatever noise I think they would make and everything. Yeah, squirrels you can hand feed. Like I wanted to, but like, you know, it's a little too close for me. I like animals, but you know, wild animals, I try to give them, I try to make sure I stay enough away from them so I don't get bit or anything. I don't want to have to go to the doctor, get a shot or whatever. Ugh. It's too much chaos. Too much chaos for me. But it was a really crazy experience. That was really cool. And I hope I see him again and I have a good snack for him that he likes. But yeah. All right, so oh yeah, we were gonna do the clem. Anybody want to do the clem mission with me? Godly son, you down for some clement farming? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's been the last time I did a clem mission was the last time I was required to do a clem mission.
Listen, I have a little job for you. So, what do you say? Will you help him out? And don't
Don't worry.
till it's time. Come.
You know, I totally forgot that I did this background thing with the thing. I really like that. I think I'm gonna leave it like this. I totally forgot that I had done that. Oh, it's kind of like showing down here a little bit. I don't like that. I have to fix that. Let me just fix this right now. I can fix this. Let's see. Bring this side in. Bring this side out. Nope, not as far as that goes. Then center it. Perfect. Okay, that works. Boom. Yeah, I like that. Now, where were we? Oh yeah, climb. No, it broke. Wait. Don't you do that. Okay. All right, we're good. Everybody's here. We're starting the mission. We have 10 minutes. Oh, I love this zone. The lighting. Look at the lighting. Oh my gosh. So good. So stinking good. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, ever since they changed these tile sets, I have loved every minute of it. Look at that. The light shining on the walls. The shadows, so perfect. I have the shadows from my warframe turned off, I think, but everything else is working. It took 4 days, but I got it. Oh, this area looks so much better with the change in lighting. Like, this looks so good. Oh, it resets too early. I wanted to go further down before jumping back up. But yeah, I really like what they did here. I really like it a lot. I do. I told somebody the other day, I was trading and he was like coming back to Warframe, buying a full suite of Warframes, right? I said, dude, they just did a whole lighting pass. You should turn on all your settings and give it a try. Not 10 minutes later, he was like, I turned on all my settings. Thank you so much for telling me to turn on all my settings. This is amazing. I love this. I was like, yeah, I told you. I told you, man. I'm not the only one that feels this way. It's so good. Ever read in the game, hey, I feel bad I did something yesterday I'm not proud of? Tell me about it, so long as it's not illegal. I don't want to hear about it if it's not legal. Finally have Sevagoth systems. Took 4 days, but it took 4 days, but I got it. Nice. Okay, that's all dead ends. So I'm gonna go this way. Let's just go this way. I don't think I haven't gone this way yet. Whenever I do a survival mission that I have to stay for a certain amount of time, I always try to search the whole area, break all the boxes, and then look for the exit. That way we know where to go when the mission ends. Because sometimes it's like we did everything, but no, like we don't know where the exit's at. Or we like stay in one room and like we don't know like where the exit's at, and it's like when it ends it's like we all have to travel like 1.5 miles to get to the exit. I hate that. So I try to find the exit and tell everybody, hey, the exit's over here, come over here near this spot. It doesn't ever work, but I try. Ooh, this is a nice big set area. Nice. Looking for the loot. Okay, this looks promising. Oh my gosh. The lighting, man. The lighting. So good. Look at these. The lights from that top. Oh. Oh, yeah. It threw me, man. I did not expect them to do this ever. So it's not just like that it's really good, it's that like it was so unexpected to have like this come up and be like so like a thing they were working on in the background. I thought we were never gonna get this. I'm so happy. I'm just so happy. Yeah, you are too? Clem's happy too. Okay, that's all dead end. So not the way we need to go. Let's try this way. Also dead end, okay. Back the way we came. Let's try over here. Oh, wrong way. I'm turned around. Oh, this is the exit for sure. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. Yeah, there's no way the tile. Yeah, there's no way the tile extends this way without it being the exit. Here we are. I found the exit. All right, cool. And rest easy now, knowing that we have the egress. In case of emergency, find your nearest exit sign. Follow it toward the nearest exit. Yeah, these larger rooms are so good. Even the small rooms, I mean, everything. It's all good. It's all good. Like this up here, it now feels like there's something up here because of the lighting, right? So it kind of like draws your eye and be like, oh, there's lighting up there. What's that? Then you find that other spot, you know? I have enough to build to get me to MR27. Nice. Get the moss too. Oh yeah, the moss. Moss. Okay, moss. I think there was moss down here. There's moss down here somewhere, right? Yeah. Yeah. Boom! Okay, so night. And then... no. No. I don't remember there being... Oh, there might be some over here. Oh yeah, up here. Gosh, it's been so long since I've looked for moss. There it is. There it is. Come here, little mossy. Okay, here. And then over here. If you don't know, this is how much I play Warframe. I have the moss locations mostly memorized. Oh. You have a skill set. This is a very unique set of skills. Whoa! Clem's almost dead! Clem's almost dead! Protect him! He's dying! Oh. Help me! Help me! All the crewmen out. Imagine if Clem died and we had to restart like 9.5 minutes in. He will live. Clem will live? No, he won't. Not if we don't save him. Oh yeah. Remember this gun? Very good sound. Oh gosh, that's a lot of stuff. All right, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Where was that exit? I pointed it out. I lost it. I'm sorry. It was a long hallway. There it is. Okay, we're going this way. In another life. Oh. Hey. In another life, eat the cake. In another life, oh. What was that, Okay, so when I was at TwitchCon, I met Arthur, right? And so I also met Juliakins, was with Arthur, and I hadn't like seen that I hadn't seen Juliakins stream, but today she was live, and it like suggested, and so I was like, oh, all right, I'll follow. I met you in person, and so I followed her today, and I was watching her stream this morning. She was talking about her trip. They just went to Germany, which is really cool. They just went to Germany. It's really weird to meet people in person and then like go back home and then you watch them on stream. I never realized like how weird that feels. Like they're like a TV show personality, but then you met them in person, then you're like watching them on TV again. I don't know. This is why I run Oxalis on low level missions where companion isn't super important. A set of Octavia's 80 plat. I told the person 4 times it was 80 plat, but he gave me 180 plat. I could have turned down the offer, but I didn't. Little did I know when I checked his profile, it was a baby Tenno MR6. I feel bad about this. Tried to find... Oh, what I do if I feel bad about like a baby Tenno giving me too much prime is I will go and buy them Forma bundles with the excess plat. So if they gave me like 180 and it's only 80, I'll spend like 100 plat on Forma bundles and just send it to them. But I know that feeling. That feeling is they're like new. They just got 4,000 plat. They don't really know what to spend it on. And they feel like they have an infinite amount of plat because they're buying warframes for like 30, 20 plat, you know? So they feel like, oh, I'll just give you extra, whatever. But don't feel too bad. Don't feel too bad because it's better you get it and you can like gift them stuff than someone else tell them that Octavia's worth 200 and then they give 350, you know? It's like way better that it came to you and you can like pay it back or even pay it forward to another baby Tenno. So don't worry too much about that. There's a bajillion baby Tenno, and I literally ran into someone once that gave me too much plat. I told them they gave me too much plat, like, you don't need to give me that much, and they were like, I just bought, they said some insane number, like it was like 4 platinum packs worth of plat. It was like 30,000 platinum or something. It was like, I just bought 20 or 30,000 platinum. I got enough. I'm like, okay, pay to win. Must be nice, you know. Dropping $800 on discounted plat. Well, a lot of people will start Warframe thinking that it's a gotcha. I started Warframe, I thought it was like a gotcha game. So I was like, I'm starting to like this game. I'm gonna buy in and really like do it. And so I bought, you know, Trinity Prime Access when I first started. Because it's just that mentality of like, if I want to really enjoy this game, let me just skip the paywall problem and just move on, and then I don't have to worry about it, you know? But yeah. Okay, I guess we can railjack real quick. Godly Son, we could still go together. I forgot this part. Okay, so I don't want to take any damage. Caliban? Maybe a Caliban? I can call my progeny. For some reason that word just progeny. It's like a bad word for children. Offspring. You know? Here's my offspring. His name's Michael. You're like, what the heck? That was hot. Yo.
Ship killer platform.
All right,
spotted in sector. This is now a priority target. Fighters
okay, we need to change this.
down wholesale. Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
Okay. Okay, I'll put that there. That should be good. And now we just need to get boarded. Oh, I think actually Corpus is better for boarding, huh? Yeah, whatever. We'll just go up to the...
Enemy fighters are routing. Eyes on ship killer platform.
Okay, this is the laser.
Will be difficult while it is
I don't think we're gonna get boarded because the ship killer, oh no, it sometimes does. It does have boarding. How do we stop? Okay, my crewmen are going to kill this, so I need to change my crewmen jobs. You are not a gunner, you're an engineer, and you're an engineer. Problem solved. All right, board me. I'm ready. I don't think this one they board us. All right, let me just return to dojo. We need to do the one where they do the thing where they... Ooh, you got the power drain. Nice. Nice, nice. That one's like rare, right? Ooh, did I just get a... I have, I bought some final last minute supplies to take with me on my trip. I got a external CD DVD read write so that I can pilfer my extended family's movie collection. Always got to do that. And I got an external hard drive for the same purpose. And a couple things for stream, but I'm not going to tell you. It's a surprise. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. There's your hint. Okay, let's try exterminate. Maybe that one will have the thing we need. 10% drop chance is actually only bad. Well, it depends on what you're comparing it to, right? So I always think of Warframe as it compares to gacha games and rare loot from gacha games, and it's always better because in a gacha game you have 0.04% or 0.02% chance to get rare loot. It's like always under 0.1. It's always below 0.1. Maybe it's like 0.8, 0.08. You know, so like you don't have a reasonable expectation of getting it with less than like 30 attempts at all. Like it's just unreasonable to think that you would get it without trying 30 times. And there's nothing in Warframe that's that hard to get.
All units, target the freeloaders.
Okay, so I think this Bifrost thing might be security nodes, cruise ship.
Locating breaching points.
Yes!
Launching
Ram sleds! Oh, wait, I forgot to change the thing. Ooh, dang, they're gonna die. Ram sleds!
one of our cruise ships.
You, switch to this. Oh, well, somebody else joined. Okay.
Enemy cruise ship is punched in. Seriously?
Okay, I think we're boarded. Now's my moment! Now's my time! Ah! I did it! We did it! Everybody, go home! No, I'm just kidding. We can finish the mission.
Arming torpedoes, locking on to their signature.
Firing.
Ship secured. De-escalating.
Wasn't hard at all. Took you more than 30 tries to get the ambassador blueprint? Really?
Oxygen levels normalizing.
Okay, but
Disembarking.
okay, so not that you're wrong, but
Next up, capital ship.
you get other things while trying to get that though. And those other things you can sell and make plat, and then you could just buy the item. So it's not the same as like gacha games because there's no like economy in those games where you can like trade. I mean, some of them have like pay to win, but then it's also like an economy. Some of them do. The blueprint is 100 plat. It's yeah, I know that one's really hard to get. Get to the Corpus Railjack.
From here. Good luck.
I'll take it from here. Let's go! Da, 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 da. I'm the ultimate killer.
Those 10 do not eliminate. There will be no bonuses or
I'm just saying, the more I hear that line, the more I'm kind of mad. Because, like, who gets bonuses? Who gets bonuses anymore? CEOs? Like, all of these employees are CEOs? What? I'm kind of jealous. I think the corporates are kind of generous. I'd be lucky if I even get stock options. I get bonuses. They're gonna have to update that voice line. I had a job once. Irritation drop. The blueprint sells for more than the set. Yes, that happens a lot. At a job I got bonuses at, but they felt more like the emperor was buying. Wait, what? But they felt more like the emperor was buying butthead points. What does that mean? They could overwork us all year, but it was fine as long as they gave us a bonus. Oh. Yeah, I worked somewhere where that was like that, where it was like the owner gave out Christmas bonuses and then was like mad because like people weren't as invested in the business as she wanted them to be. It was a small business. It was like 35 people and the owner was, it was a weird situation, man. It was a weird situation, but here's the whole story. Husband was the owner of the company. Husband was old and like passed away. The wife took over ownership of the company and she doesn't know how to run a business. So it was getting like really weird and like political and like, you know, whoever's friends with the owner's son, who happens to be an absolute horrible person, trash of the earth, disgusting human being, and whoever sucked up to him the most would like get, you know, all the accolades and promotions and everything. And then he like walked around the company like he was like his shit didn't stink. You could tell I was really angry. But I was a young guy. It was very early in my quality assurance. It was like the first quality assurance job I really got. And so or the second technically. And so I was like very green around the gills. And so I was like not in a position to say anything really, but there was just a lot of stuff like that happened sometimes where it's like people have no understanding of like what is what. And they're doing a job they're not qualified for. You know,
stop believing, dreamer.
Don't stop believing. But yeah, that one was weird because what ended up happening is like I ended up like rewriting a bunch of their processes and like upgrading like all of their quality assurance like ways of doing things and like streamlining their production flows. And like I was like an everyman of like process improvement, but they weren't producing good enough products in the time. It was just I don't even know what was really the problem. I think it was more of a supply chain. We were having trouble sourcing raw materials. And they were doing like some serious stuff. They were doing like de-icing panels for F-14s, 747 GPS screens. Like they were doing some legit stuff, and they just couldn't get it done fast enough. But they were doing hand soldering of mini micro. So hand soldering of like under a microscope onto a PC board. So it's very technical, very tedious work. And there's not room for error. You put the wrong components somewhere, you burn something up. So it's really tedious. I think that's what really became the issue, is like the discipline of the production team was being hindered by the lack of discipline from the purchasing team, because things were being sourced wrong, and then they had to like reject them and, you know, get the right part, and it was just a nightmare. It ended up causing too much slowdown. Approach to work is weird. I want to work a lot of hours. Well, yeah. I mean, most people do right now, but I mean, if you were able to work 30 hours a week and make more than you would working 60, 70 hours a week, you probably, you know, would still want a second job. Like, what would you do in that case? I'm curious. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. I had some weird experiences working normal jobs. That company was nice. I really liked. That was the one that had all of the cute old Hispanic ladies that would like always call me attractive and like flirt with me in Spanish, and I didn't understand what they were saying. It was like, this is fun. It was a good time. I think that's it for everything. Nightwave, we can crack any old relic. I don't even know what I forgot to crack, but we can do that at a different time. So I think all that's left is just the daily trading. So yeah, we can just chill and chat. Yeah, sometimes it's like a sad condition. Quality assurance has some like weird perspective, because they're kind of like a go-between in a lot of cases between the different departments, so you get the lay of the land really quickly. You get to understand like what are all the different interconnections and gripes, complaints, who doesn't want to work with who, who's an absolute moron. All that stuff comes up real quick. And I don't know if I really like that. I'd rather be somewhere off doing my job in the corner and not really directly engaging with most of the team. We just do my job excellently in the corner. That's it. So I'd prefer that a lot. Here's my Mega Bonk weapon. You want to see my Mega Bonk weapon? Check this out. Bam. This has got the impact electricity heat, which pairs nicely corrosive heat on this weapon. Got the extra focused radiation. I got some weeping wounds for massive impact status procs. So I just go bonk, 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 and then I do a finisher. Because I got the 93.8% with the duplicate. Just bonk, 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 finisher. 1000 impact. This is one of my favorite weapons. It sadly doesn't add anything to your run speed though. So I tend to not use it because of that. But I really like the look, the fashion of it all. Let's yeah. See, we got this. Make us into a blue. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. And then this can be white. White. And then bolster it. Kind of like this way better. Can I get all the way? Yeah, there we go. And then like so. Maybe a little bit higher. Yep. Yep. And then this can be an even more pronounced blue. Oh yeah, that's what we're getting at. We'll hide this. Oh yeah, wait. Why did that turn blue? Oh yeah, that needs to be red. This needs to be red. And then this needs to be blue. Because it doesn't glow when it's not being equipped. Doesn't have the there we go. Yeah, buddy. Now we're cooking. Doesn't that look like so American? It's like a motorcycle. You've been described as an extreme workaholic. You still want to work all the hours? You know, that isn't a bad thing. I wonder, how do you feel about if they don't like recognize your hard work? If they just like keep adding to your work plate and don't recognize that you're like putting in the hours? And like they disrespect you, would you still like be cool with it? Because I feel like there's a lot of places that like that would be good, but only if like you're not like constantly being treated bad on top of it. Like if it's a good place to work. I don't know. I'm very much like I messed myself up. I'll tell you what. I messed myself up. I thought I wanted to like learn more and become like grow in a company and get promoted until I could like be a CEO. And so I spent a lot of my free time just learning stuff, taking courses, and just like really trying to like get there. And I kind of got to the point where I realized like I'm the only person that's doing this and no one else has like any frame of reference for like any of that stuff. And it was just like, it sucked. It was not comfy. It's like it's like depressing. It's depressing when like you're the only person that like gets it. You and like the director are the only people that like get it. And like your middle management supervisor is like totally inept. That happened to me way too many times. People that were, you know, in the company for 30 years and had been promoted beyond their capabilities, and they were not able to lead, not able to manage, not able to organize, not able to process improve, none of it. And I think it was like 4 or 5 jobs back to back where my direct supervisor was that guy. that who just got over promoted, had no idea what the heck they were doing. Or girl, actually. I had two female supervisors in the different jobs I had. But especially in production, it's this weird thing that happens where you have production experience, you know how to build the thing, you know how to put it together, you're good at production, and then you get promoted to managing production, or you get promoted to managing quality assurance because you understand the product, but you don't understand anything about managing people or managing quality or managing anything other than like at all, like no management experience. And then you get someone like me who comes in who has an insane amount of management experience unsupported by their resume, and it always goes bad. At least for me, it always went bad. The whole thing of like managing up, where you like try to be everything your manager needs so that they can succeed, right? Give them everything, do all of their work, let it look like they're the one doing the work, and make them succeed, right? Done it multiple times. The problem is, if your manager is threatened by you, then that always goes horribly bad. And there's no way you could be like, you could say 1 billion times, hey, I'm not trying to take your job. I don't want your job. I would turn it down if they offered it to me. I just want to help you. Nah. Not going to help. They just think you're lying. So I had that happen a lot. Three very specific times I remember that was the case. And then they tried to railroad me, and it was just all nightmarish. But in the meantime, I was making good money. He's making good money. So I was able to save up, live really, really frugally, and save up my money. And then I was like not tied to the check. I didn't need to check every single paycheck. So I could like be mobile and go look for work and whatnot. If you find out I'm looking for work and fire me, okay, I'll just, be okay still. And that really helped. Like really getting out from under debt, getting out from under the need for every single paycheck to come in promptly changed my life. But I had to get school. I was doing 60 hours a week in quality assurance for a $4 million a month production line while doing full-time school online. 60 hours a week, full-time school online for a year and a half. It was rough. But that's what it took to get me out of that situation. Boss was great, coworkers suck. Not all the coworkers, thankfully, yet too many, yeah. The problem is without management training, managers don't understand the value of terminating a bad employee. That's the most important knowledge that a manager needs to have. The value of firing that guy. Because there's so many studies that have been done that, you could get rid of 2 bad apples in a team of 20 and the entire team just transforms into something so much better. But they just don't want to do it. They just don't want to, do it. For whatever reason. I mean, sometimes it's lack of knowledge on how important that is. Sometimes it's just a soft friendliness to all the employees. They don't want to be seen as the bad guy. And sometimes it's just years of like, that's been my coworker for 20 years. I'm not going to fire him. And sometimes the manager's that person. So you're just, the manager's the bad guy. It is what it is. The Oberon skin, remember the Oberon skin you liked? I bought it in PS5. Why can't I use it on my iPad? That never happened before. I'm not sure how far along the... Okay, so if you put the skin on your character and then you load into the game from your like you go into your PS5, you put on the cosmetics, then you go into your iPad and load in, does it just change your skin for you? What happens? I've never heard of that, but I think it's possible, especially with the eye products, that some of the stuff hasn't been, you know, ported over yet. It's possible, but I don't know where they're at with that. I haven't heard them talk about it or anything. I haven't heard them respond to any complaints either in all the dev streams and dev shorts and stuff. So I don't know really where they're at with that. I'm having the same problem with Path of Exile 2. Hopefully this season they will have the cosmetics that I purchased from Path of Exile 1 shop able to be used in Path of Exile 2. There's a lot of stuff in there that has been not ported over. Another thing on that front, Soulframe. They were gonna give us more information on the Soulframe founders. Coming November 25th, which is tomorrow. There still seems to be no pricing. Oh, this might have pricing. It's a YouTube video, but it's an hour long. No, this was the dev stream they did. They did not talk about all of the pricing. So we're literally waiting till the day of release to find out what it's going to cost. Yeah. Can't say I like that choice. Preludes 12 will be coming with new hair head options around Midrath with wheat seeds. Fast travel around Midrath. Oh yeah, so the trees will let you travel. Grip type runes and new totem variants. Okay. Overworld walls return. Okay. Improved co-op UI notifications, map readability. New grip type greatswords. A new Verminia Brood Elixir that unlocks hard mode. New progression for sub-bosses and sieges, longer fights and more rewarding encounters, better balance for Enclave offerings, and experience gained during Faction Tales. Oh, more experience from Faction Tales is huge. New player experience, quality of life improvements, which is a much appreciated as well, but nothing about the pricing. So I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Let me make a note so I don't forget that we're going to be doing the founders for Soulframe tomorrow, because everything is very busy right now for me as I prepare to travel. Soulframe founder. Need to make like arrows pointing to it so I don't forget. Yeah. Don't like that they're not telling us what it's gonna cost before they release it. That's a recipe for disaster. Okay, they did say that it's going to be significantly cheaper than what the Founders was for Warframe, and the Founders' highest tier for Warframe was 250. So I'm expecting that it'll be around 150, maybe 200, but probably around 150 for the highest tier Founders. So not bad compared to you know, it might be bad as a number, but not bad compared to Founders from Warframe. And for some insane reason, I thought Founders, like the highest tier for Founders for Warframe, I thought that was like 450. I don't know why. But I wasn't there for that. That was years after. Years before I started playing Warframe. Ain't nobody want my stuff at all, man. Didn't make a single sale. Oh, I have enough plat to buy stuff too, so let me just go ahead and do that as well. It happens a lot. They prefer to scum than a good worker. They prefer the scum than a good worker. I won't even appears on the skins list. It won't even appear on the skins list. 10 stream streak, nice. Yeah, I just don't know. Are all of the cosmetic skins or warframes available in the iPad version of the game? Main cosmetics are there, but Tenogen may not be there. Some Tenogen skins you bought on PC will not appear or will revert to default skins according to the Warframe forum. And let's see if a dev responded. Okay. Corey, the dev, responded, "Thank you. As was correctly stated, Tenogen works differently than any other item type in the game, and it involves the work of creators outside of Digital Extremes. Because Tenogen is acquired using Platinum on console and mobile, but only acquired with real-world money in Steam, the two ecosystems are separate, and Tenogen cannot travel from PC to mobile or vice versa. Tenogen purchased on console or mobile can move to any other console or mobile. However, if you are curious, you can read a bit more about Tenogen cross-platform save here. Tenogen cross-platform save is this here, covering the full Tenogen cross-platform situation. So feel free to read through that for the details, but they did mention in the forums about that. Very, very good question. Very good. Yeah, I've never bought Tenogen. And one of the reasons I never bought Tenogen is because I wasn't playing through Steam. I was playing through the client. So I'm not sure what all is the deal with that, because I kind of just ignored it as a thing. Would I ever buy Tenogen? Sure. Yeah, I would. But I just don't see... I like cosmetics, but I don't feel like going out of my way to get them, kind of thing. Like if there was like a cosmetic... Well, it depends. Because like I do fight the bosses and get the cosmetics, like the Simdalis and stuff. I like doing that. I don't really know the reason why I've never bought Tenogen. I feel like it's not a big enough upgrade from the skins we have. I've never found something that really was like, I gotta have it, and it's so much better than what we have access to. Maybe that's it. They're already doing such a good job making good cosmetics. The Tennogen haven't. I feel like maybe some of the Drifter cosmetics might transcend that for me. I'd have to look. I haven't looked at them in forever. Also, another thing is, if you read that forum post and it's not accurate to your situation, put in a ticket. There might be something unique happening with your account that's not supposed to be happening. There's always, you know, disconnects, or, you know, it didn't link up properly or something. So you might want to check that. Also, I know with your specific situation, Yako, there's something weird going on with the account merge. When we looked it up last, it wasn't showing your other accounts. So there might actually be something wrong that's not natural or not normal in your situation. So keep that in mind. You might need to put in a ticket for them to fix it. If you need help putting in a ticket, let me know. I can show you how it's super easy. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. Let's look at the Drifter cosmetics, the Tennogen, see what's up over there. I'm kind of curious now that I talked about it. It's almost 11 for me, which means we got to get to the other account. We got to finish this up. Time is flying. Even the spiked helmet isn't on the list? Oh. Yeah, curiouser and curiouser. Ooh, ow. Sorry. I didn't mean to hit you guys. It was an accident. Ugh, my ear is so itchy. Eat it. Eat it. Fashion. Did I already buy this guy's Ninja? Come back for more plat? Yeah. No. Oh. Oh. I paid him 55 for the Ninja. I meant to pay him 50 for the Ninja and 55 for the... That never happened to you before? Let's go. So this is what I got, the Barockateer. Dude, I cannot wait for this next update. My warframe, my Drifter's gonna look so good. Got a little tiara situation. Spikies. Ooh. Okay. A little visor. Dingle dangle dongles. Little facial lighting. Partially infested. Orokin. As they do. Other Orokin. And face mask. So, generally speaking, I stay away from anything that covers my mouth. Just because I like the way my character looks. But I would say, oh, little demon horns. Oh, those are not, are these? Those are part of a bundle. I don't know, maybe if I was going, yeah, none of these are my Jimmy Jam. Let's see. Oh, you got headphones? That's pretty cool. I like this stuff with like, ooh, the little earrings. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's really cool. Ooh, look at those like little void holes. Look at those little void holes. You could be Dobby. Could be Dobby. That's part of a bundle though. That's not Tennogen. Eye stuff. Other eye stuff. Other eye. Ooh. Eye stuff. I am the Borg. There's definitely some cool eye stuff. Oh, I didn't know you can just get glasses. Glasses 25 plat. That's actually pretty nice. That's something I'd consider. But again, not Tennogen. That's pretty cool. Like little AR glasses. Ooh, you could get the whatever glasses from the whatever dude. Or these ones. Okay. There's some options there. Oh, never mind. I think he was trying to buy. Transference suit. Nothing in the Tennogen there. Excuse me. I'm dying. I breathed a cracker. And then, is there anything for child? Dude, it has been so long since I looked at my operator. I forgot what she looked like. Totally forgot. Same there. Same there. Same there. Nothing there. Okay. Well, I went through it. Nothing really too crazy. Wait. I thought when I did this, then I have the operator. Isn't that it? Do I have to click another button to say which one I want? Oh, I'm in the mirror. What? Why can't I be operator? Am I doing this wrong? I thought all I had to do was this. Oh, because I'm in the 1999 area? Reasonable. Very reasonable. Nope. We be clipping. We do be clipping. Kinda quiet today. Kinda quiet today. Yep. Phantasma Prime. Hey! Take my plat. Okay, I have Amazon deliveries that are scheduled for today. Between now and the next couple hours. Let's see where we're at with this. They're not close yet. Sometime between now and 3 p.m. So they got what? 4 more hours? Yeah. Okay. It'll be a minute. I don't want to accidentally leave this stuff outside for long. Because it's kind of expensive. Wisp. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. What the hell? WTH? WTH, like, what the hell? How much for a Mirage blueprint? I don't know. I don't have any. For me, it's 11:54, 11:53. I'm 3 hours ahead of you because I'm on the west coast of the US. I just traded this guy and then I invited him to trade again. Well, my brain is broken. Thank you, thank you. Look, I ain't gonna sell Wisp for less than 70 plat. I don't care that she's getting re-released. Her price is gonna go down a little bit, then it's gonna skyrocket right back up. She's like the most in-demand warframe. I literally have people all the time be like, want to purchase Wisp. Plus, it's selling for 50, 55 on the market. 70 is not a ripoff. 70 is totally fair. You're on trade chat. Chill out, bro. I don't know. These people are weird. Oh! Yeah. Here on. Yeah, 10:54. We're in the same time zone. I'm not on Hawaii. I'm on the mainland. Down by the beach. Definitely not the beach you'd want to be by. It ain't like Cancun out here. Hildren Prime disease? Huh? No. 10 to N. Not 11. It's a different. It's crazy. I'm selling a Aceto Prime for 25. Well, I'm buying a Aceto Prime for 25, baby. Yo, give me that Aceto. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's nice. Octavia. Bruh. I'm buying Octavia and Neja like they're like stinking going out of style. This is insane. They're just dropping them on me, man. I have 45 Octavias and 25 Nejas. Can you believe that? That is some wild sales. I need my plat. They need it bad. They need my plat like I need a hot shower. There's nothing like a hot shower. Make you feel nice and cozy right before bed. I got Zaku. I got plat. Sup? Oh boy. Did I already buy this? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I just said thank you. No, we're good. We good. I'm saying thank you. Everybody's happy. $80 plat each one, you're rich? Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna go for 90 though. Am I buying your rally? Oh, I am.
Banana.
It might already be time to bring your rally price down, huh? Let's see what your rally's going for. No, actually, people are paying a decent amount still for her. Okay. We good. I think this is like only my second Urelli that I've bought. She's not farming as fast as Goss did. Goss was getting farmed way quicker. Reasonable. I mean, demand, you know. People really want Goss, but Urelli, she's kind of she's an acquired taste. Not to say that she's horrible. She's just she different. She different. You gotta like that surfer vibe. Surfing in Mission. Why would you surf in Mission when you can motorcycle in Mission? You know what I'm saying? They're taking all my plat. Quick, shut down the market. You finally got you finally get a duration invigoration that you can override to Hildren, but it's on Wukong. And that would be great for cash missions. So the story with Venato is that it has a decent crit stat and decent range and decent follow through. It's got a lot of what we like to see on a weapon. It's even got good base damage. The thing about the Venato is its weapon type. So if you're gonna play Venato, you have to take into account it's not your typical weapon. It's a scythe. Now, a couple things about scythes are that they have heavy attacks that are really good for proccing slash. So this weapon is competing with any other scythe, right? Not the two-handed ones, but any other single-handed scythe. And so what that means is you're competing with the Tenet Grigori, which has the Tenet Attaché that pauses combo count. You're competing with the Harmony. That's a two-handed, just kidding. You're competing with the Reaper, which is 35% crit 2.5, as opposed to Venato, which is 34 2.3. So heavier crit stat, less base damage, more base damage, weaker crit stat. This one's also a little slower. This one's a little faster, but you can see the differences here, right? And then you have also the Reaper has a much heavier weight towards slash procs, so you could end up getting 2 slash procs if you proc slash while guaranteed proccing slash on the heavy attack. You have I think the cost assist is a regular scythe, right? Yeah, you have the cost assist. This one has the extra special effect of corrosive damage. Heavy attacks throw a wave of bile that applies corrosive damage. And then that's also a coda weapon, so you can get the elemental bonus damage. So that's actually really powerful. And this is like more of a status situation. You have the hate. The hate historically was more about getting massive amounts of combo duration, but it's still a very good incarnate weapon. So I think right now with scythes, it's really just there's a lot of good options, and it almost comes down to which one is best if you have a ribbon. If you have no ribbon, they're kind of all side grady. You can just go with this one, that one, this one, that one. So there's not really a push or a desire to like, I need the Venato over the other ones I already got, right? Venato's not going to change your life. It's going to be like a side grade to the other sides you already have. Now, if you have a ribbon for that other scythe, it's automatically going to be better than the Venato, because the ribbon dispositions on those others are better than what you have on the Venato because it's new. So it's a hard sell right now, but it does have solid stats and could be used in the future. I think Reaper Prime is better because it has a little bit higher crit stat and it has a much better weighted distribution toward slash. But for Kalervo, I'm using the Tenet Grigori because of the pausing combo counter. So there's also that to take into account. Like, do you want to pause the combo counter? Always be getting 12 times combo heavy attacks, but not having to play melee all. Like, I don't have to play melee. I can shoot some stuff, build some combo, shoot some more stuff, build some combo, then hit some guy a couple times, get that, what's it called? Tenokai, and then just blah, 12 times combo, and then just put it back away. And I hold that 12 times combo for the next guy. It's a powerful strategy. Banana. Ellie be raged. Welcome. I think we're gonna get out of here in just a second. Go to the alt account and get that stuff done. Again, my goal is to get through as much of the weekly stuff as possible, so that this weekend, when I start the credit booster weekend, I have all the time I need to farm up all my credits. Is that a Spira Prime? It is a Spira Prime. Wow. I got you, boo boo. He said, want to buy everything for expensive, want to sell everything for cheap. I love that. All right, we're out of here. Closing up the shop. All right, so today we're down 253 plat, and we're up in ducats, obviously. It's going good. Hammer shot 50? Yeah, I know, right? These people trolling. These people trolling. Trolling. They see me trolling. They hating. Never seen a Noko like this.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
First we talk to Yanta. Oh, I don't think I've done any of the weeklies. I gotta go do all the stuff. Talking to all the people. I gotta talk to all the people. Hey, you. I talk to you. Come here.
Member, do you ever
You come here.
so we could switch bits of you off? Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created. Let's open this up. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested.
Be like a cephalon. You could turn off that little part of your brain that says, "Go ahead, do it, kick him,
It's a good thing we never made it to the pinch of the void.
punch him in the
Anyway, we
face."
can be
Like, nope,
Okay.
I'm not listening to you. Turn that off.
Here, look at us, chatting like old friends.
Are you like this digital extremes? Why do you put the cosmetics in the place I don't want to go? Wow.
You remain quite unpredictable.
Oh, I think I already did this. I think I already did this week. Wait, did I already do this? Okay, let's talk to Teshin and like then I'll know for sure. I think I already did this last night. I was so proactive. I've been such a good Tenno. I've been getting all my homework done. Yep. I'm a good Tenno. All right, done with all the weeklies. Just got to do the dailies. Just kidding. Let's. Ooh, do I have enough for Varuna now? No, I still need 10 somatic fibers. Goodness gracious. It's gonna be forever till I get those. I'm so slow at farming those. Maybe the new content will have somatic fibers because they're sentient. Hopefully. Wasn't I doing something with the dog? Was that this account? Oh, that was the main account, huh? Oops, I totally forgot. We gotta copy the cat on the main account. Okay. Entrati family, daily focus, and trading,
Of course, this place is
and
harsh.
weeklies.
Testing us.
Won't buy hammer shot 50 flat. You know, it always surprises me, but I'm sure that they get people to trade it to them. I'm sure that people are like, oh, do I have hammer shot? Oh, I do. I can make 50 plat right now. And then they trade them because they don't even know market exists, you know? So it's probably a sweet deal. And turn around and flip it. Then again, on the other hand, I've had a hammer shot and tried to sell it. It's really hard to sell it as well. So I don't know how they're getting to how they're able to sell it for more, you know? There are baser methods for making plat. You don't even know how deep the rabbit hole goes. I'm not going to give you any ideas, but believe me, it gets much darker.
See? I knew we were friends.
Yep.
Knowledge, you.
I will tell you a story.
You. I believe he be great. Do great.
No,
Deimos is unfolding before us like a puzzle box. I must have more samples.
ooh, coffee. Good idea. I don't have to feel tired. I can drink more coffee. Nature's juice of awakenedness. And sweet nature, giving us more life,
Farewell. Travel safe.
more time,
I shall
more
languish in
power.
your solitude until you. Go on, dear.
Grandma's in the kitchen cooking up the cookies.
Magnificent.
Ooh, boy. Okay. A little bit of this. And time to buy some more shenanigans. So I really kind of ran myself dry on the Cedos.
Need to survive this place.
So I turned off the want to sell Cedo for a while and the want to sell Martyr Symbiosis till I can stock back up. I think next time when I get overstocked, I'm gonna just keep buying more, because there's this feast and famine thing that keeps happening where like I will have 40 Cedo sets and then like 2 weeks later I'll have like 15. So I just need to stock up way more and stop buying relics. There's just like these influxes of people that happen, and then they just sell boom, 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 boom every day, like 4 or 5 of them. One of each relic. Really, one of each relic is the main thing. Everything else is super simple. So let's do that. Oh, by the way, I got I'm setting up my invigorations for the next cycle. So on the main account, I got range and run speed, I think, on Noko. And this account, I got secondary damage and jump resets on Noko, which is wild considering his, you know, bouncy shrooms and 5 jump resets. That's just wild. So that'll be fun to play around with. Universal Fallouts, Oberon made that so much stronger in price. Yeah. ETA got 2 towers and another Orcan Hotshot. That is a W. That is a big W. You were able to use him in ETA and he breezed through it without an issue. Nice. Noko for the EDA, and that was funny. I could see that being kind of funny. You, sir, are my next target. Extra pistol damage, don't mind if I do. Woo. I got the Morphix. I got the Morphix. Yo, hold up, wait a minute, let me put some Morphix in it. Ooh, Grushak 3's here. Everybody watch out. G3's here. G3 time. Yeah. Yeah. You saw Universal Fallout for 400. Whoa. That's some good plat. Grushak 3 have been auto-killed. You get a natural talent worth 10 plat. Dual Zorin. I'll take that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One step closer.
Even though the mission was aborted, you are all safe. That means
We're winners. Oh boy. More coffee. Need to build up your Trumna more. Trumna is very strong, very good, very strong and good. Miso fissure, sabotage. We got no other choice. We gotta sabotage. You just put some random mods on it. It's not form, but sounds good. I mean, that's one of the good ones. I like using that on the crewman because of the hit scan and the AoE combo. Even if it's a small AoE, it makes it a lot easier for the crewmen to hit the shielded enemies, like the Grineer that have shields. I think it also has 2 instances of damage, which helps destroy the nullifier bubbles. So if you hate nullifiers, it's good for that too. Where to react it? What the lag spike? Well, I don't need to worry about getting reactant. This one's super easy for reactant because we end up doing this thing for a little bit. Plus my team doesn't know how to do it. Oops.
Collected enough reactants to open your relic. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Bro, I'm soloing this mission. Like, bruh. This one's not so bad though. Ooh, a rhino part. Ooh, a nidus part. Ew.
Another job well executed.
Everyone hates EDA, ETA, random weapons and characters, but to be honest, without it, I would not be thinking about building any of these weapons. That is very true, and that is exactly the reason why they put it in the game, because they wanted people to try out all of the stuff that's good that they hadn't tried out. The problem is those who are super savvy and go online and watch videos of other people using the weapons already know, what they're interested in because they've seen it. They have seen it. And so that's where it's like, because I do know for sure that what I'm using is what I want to use, and there's nothing better because I have looked at the other stuff. So it's really just for normies. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with a normie. Normies are great. But they realized they had a huge profit potential in all of the people that don't engage with the online content for the game. And so they wanted to put something in the game that inspired people to go out there and try new things, right? There's a reason why Rhino is the most traded warframe prime. There's a reason why Rhino is the most re-released warframe. Because people, they know Rhino. They got Rhino. It's the first warframe they farmed. They know Rhino, so they want Rhino Prime. They stick with what they know. It's only natural. But, yeah. I think it would be really nice if they could introduce systems like this with the option to bypass the suck, so that veteran Tenno aren't annoyed. Like, I want to be able to either pay plat or farm something that makes it so I don't have to be consigned to whatever weapon is available. I don't care which way they go with it. I will pay 10 plat, 15 plat, 20 plat per run. I don't care. Give me some way to bypass the suck. Because I want my weapons that I've spent hours and hours farming. I want my builds that I've spent hours and hours refining. I'm not in need of any kind of exploration into how these other weapons work. I have leveled everything. I have 30 levels of affinity on everything. So I don't need to go try it out anymore. I tried it all. If I want the challenge, it could be optional. You know what I mean? It's an optional challenge. That's one thing that's about Warframe that is really difficult. Like, how do you create optional challenge and optional group play? Like, how do you, in this game with there's so much there's so many different mission types and whatnot, and you want to continue to create variety, but how do you preserve those core things that the players really like? Very difficult. I think it would be really cool if there was some sort of reward that could be achievable and re-achievable by having every item available in the game mastered. So as a new update comes in, you're required to go do the new stuff, get the new weapons, level them up, and then you reacquire that achievement or whatever, and that would provide you some bonuses in game, like not having to do EDA, ETA, not having to be locked in, Like, if there was a reward for those who've done the thing that Digital Extremes wants everyone to do, it would make more sense. Right now, there's no reward for doing that. There's only punishment for not doing it. And that's how it feels. It's not exactly punishment, but that's how it feels. I want to be clear. They're not trying to hurt us. They're doing what is good for the company and good for the game. People need to try all the weapons. That's important. But if you've already done it, what's the point of doing it more? What's the point of having players do it more? If I've already invested this many hours, already put this much, you know, time into the game, forma into everything that I'm interested in. I've given a good try to just about everything. You know, I'm almost at this point, I'll be honest with you, like, I just discovered that one secondary weapon, the 848. I didn't want to do it. And I was like, I don't care what special mechanic it has. I don't care what I don't care what stats it has. I don't care if it's really good. I don't care. I already have something that's good enough. So unless you're going to completely break the builds I already have, I'm not investing any more crazy effort and time into trying to build something new. So that is where I'm at in the game. Most people aren't there yet. They're still discovering things and trying to figure out what they want to do and what works for them. And what I did is I ended up liking the weapon at the start, but as I started to play it more, I was kind of like, man, it doesn't exactly fit my play style, so I ended up not using it. I did put like 5 forma into it. I got it all done up. I tried it out. But ultimately, the stuff I already built is the stuff I already like. There's already been so many things in the game. Like, for the ability for them to create something that I would like better than every other thing I've tried in the game is really, really rare. It's very unlikely that will happen. The last time that happened was with Gyre. And that's been a while. Gyre was a while ago. So, you know, I'm not really holding out hope anymore on that. It's not something that's really, what's interesting to me now is like getting more new zones, getting more new adventures, more new story, meeting new characters, learning more about the lore. You know, that kind of stuff is what's really exciting. Like not necessarily new content, but usually new content. It could be updates to old content. You know, if they added another bunch of stuff to Deimos, like another deep, another isolation vault kind of thing, that would be awesome. I'd love that. You know, so like to me, it's just like, it's not really the same now that I've done all this stuff. But I also acknowledge, like, it's super hard to create content that new players and veteran Tenno can enjoy while also accomplishing the objectives the company's trying to accomplish. There's just so many different hands pulling in different directions. So if they miss my mark by a little bit, I usually can see through the clutter and be like, oh, well, they actually, you know, this other aspect of it, they really did well. So like, yeah, they really did an amazing job at introducing all of these weapons to new players. That's great. The Duviri system does that wonderfully. They did a great job of providing unique weekly challenges to veteran Tenno that want that. I'm not one of them. But to veteran Tenno that want that.
The area is crawling with infested. If it's not a Tenno, eradicate
it. What percentage of the community dislikes ETA EDA? I don't know. I think it's kind of like, it's just a different people like different things. Like some people don't care about any of it. They're just out to get new cosmetics to decorate their dojo more. Like they have no interest in the game whatsoever if it's not decoration related. So it's really hard to tell you like what people are like. There's so many things in the game. Like there's almost a limitless amount of different ways to play that could take up all of your time. You know, these people that are dojo builders, they're winning the dojo building competitions. They're doing all kinds of stuff. There's people that are, you know, spending all of their time developing Tennogen, developing You know, they're not even in the video game. They're doing design work. So there's like a ton of stuff. Like, this game has grown so tremendously massive that it's really hard to put a finger on the pulse of what the player base in general is thinking or feels about something. I think that there's been a couple of times where it's been extremely obvious what the player base feels. One situation I can point to is the blowback that happened from the initial pricing on the heirloom sets. I think people were like, really like, what the heck, no, on that, and that resonated. But very few times do you see something in the Warframe community that's like universally agreed upon. I all the time have people come in, well, at least less recently now, but before a lot more, where they're like, you know, have a completely different opinion on something in the game.
Another job well executed.
Well, if you look, another thing, like how many people have seen the videos on YouTube about different weapons and stuff, you just look at the view counts of different YouTube videos. Then you look at the overall player base of Warframe, right? So like, look at the weapon tier list video. Why are you going to full screen? I didn't say full screen. Oh my gosh, one sec. It's being Jake. All right, Warframe tier list. If you look up a Warframe tier list, there's one from what, 3 months ago, 11 days ago, best Warframes for solo players, 76,000 views. Warframe tier list 4 months ago, 138,000 views. Warframe tier lists are stupid. Here's mine. 3 months ago, 148,000 views. 10 days ago, the top 10 best Warframes deep dive, 23,000 views. 10 days ago, 23,000 views. So you can see, like, maybe, you know, 1 in 4 players, which is an insanely large amount, I would say. Maybe 1 in 6, which is still an insanely large amount of players are, you know, engaging with the content and looking at just tier lists, like not even like individual build guides, right? So I'd imagine if they're looking at tier lists, they've already looked at individual build guides, or they're about to go look at the individual build guides of whatever's at the top of the tier list. You know what I mean? Like, those are people that are engaging with the content. But I think compared to other games, depending on the game, some games do a really good job of staying inside of their own video game and ecosystem, and some games have a lot more that is outside of their game. Like Path of Exile is like before trade was in the game, like there was just a ton of stuff outside of the game, like all of the trading system, all of the build guides, all of the everything is all external. So different games have a different amount of that too. You almost can't play Path of Exile 1 without going outside of Path of Exile 1 to get some knowledge. It's almost impossible to just figure that out yourself these days. People don't do it. It's better for me since I can sell those arcanes higher than everyone. Yeah. Tier lists do not always depict that. Like for example, when I was new, I did not know any weapon since I was new. So I looked at the tier list to know what people are using, but I never tried it myself. Maybe. I mean, that's another thing. Like, what's the percentage of people that see the videos for tier lists and then never actually try it out? I don't know. Those are unknown numbers for sure. Gotta do another Clem run and another Railjack run. What y'all know about a supermodel? My boy Usher went crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about, but that sounds sketch. Sounds sketch. Survival against Oregon. You know, I'm so tempted to do that, but I just can't today. We have so many other things. I need to climb. Climb. I need to climb. Speaking of which, let's go Zaku. Zaku easy mode. I think I have a Zaku invigoration. I forgot what it is. I think it's just like melee damage, something silly. Yeah, melee damage jump resets. Wow. Looks like he's trying to booty bump the sky. Resource drop chance blessing. I know, what a perfect time to get that too. Go do the resource drops, get all the stuff. What you talking? Hi.
Listen, I have a little job for you.
Clump.
Interested? So,
Clump.
what do you say? Will you
Ooh, the
help me
miner
out?
is on sale.
Don't worry.
And it's not sold out. Oi boy. Clem. Come here, you big Clem. You big Clem. I don't care. When I was new, invigoration for Saren, melee damage and status immunity. That's pretty nice. Guys, you should know this about me. I'm done with humans. Like, I like you guys. I want to meet you guys. I want to hang out with you guys. But as far as like a relationship or like girls, nope. I like my freedom. I'm good. I'm not giving that up ever again. Sorry. I'm off the table. He's done. He's had enough. You know, they say 80% or more of people who've been married in the past get married again. Even though the first one didn't work out. You know? Did you know that? It's like 80% of people remarry. I think that's wild. But true. But wild. Okay. Just don't care about super models and not a big fan of Usher either. Like Usher didn't really produce anything I'm very interested in. I think a lot of people like him as a musician. I like people like NF, Eminem, you know, other people. I like rap. Oh, and I also like System of a Down, you know, those are like some of the things I listen to sometimes. I don't know. I want to get back into music. I've been starting to get back into music, honestly, but it's just been so long. There's so much stuff that's come out that I'm just unaware of. Was I in solo mode when I started this? That's okay. I'll do it. That's fine. Clement's gonna teleport to me, so at least he'll be safe. At least little Clem will be safe. Come here, you adorable creature, you. I'll keep you safe. Freedom is nice, peace of mind. There, okay, so I've discovered this thing where it's like, I am literally about to like go on a trip, get on a plane, fly halfway across the country, you know, like I'm literally leaving in 2 days. I have not done anything to prepare. I have a list of things I intend to do, haven't started, and I'm fine with that because I know I can get all the stuff done in a timely manner. I'm not pressed for time. I just didn't feel like doing it earlier, and that's okay. In a relationship, you don't necessarily get that luxury. You don't just get to be like, I'll do it when I do it and I'll make sure it gets done before the time's up. It's like, did you do the thing? Did you do the thing? Did you do the thing? I'm like, no, I'll get it done. You know what I mean? And maybe it's just a matter of like finding the person who's willing to like give you enough of your own space and autonomy. I don't know. But I'm not really interested in trying to discover that after being in a relationship for a few years. You know what I mean? Like, people could say all day long that they're chill, and then after you're with them for 5 years, they decide they don't want to be chill no more. They change. I'm not interested in that. Like, I'm gonna change, and I don't want to change on somebody and make them feel bad either. I'm gonna change. It's just a matter of, it's just the way humans are. So I'm just like, whatever, I'm just doing me. I'm good. I don't want to go through the chaos. I don't want to deal with it. Some people say it's worth it. Some people don't think it's worth it. I'm definitely on the don't think it's worth it side. It's because humans are flawed. I'm flawed. I'm not saying it's other people. I'm flawed. I have problems too. I suck in some ways. I'm not the best guy. Definitely not. You know? So it's like, it's not really my... Not really where I'm at in life. It's okay. You know, one of the craziest things is like a dude who's like comfortable just being himself. It's one of the best things. I just want a dog who's more like a cat. You know what I'm saying? I got another Brewstrack 3. They really hate me. Come on, buddies. Let's go. Where you at? You ain't gonna Brewstrack me. Nope. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Do the Brewstrack 3 always show up in this mission now? Because that would be really cool. Because then you could get the stuff you need to get easier. I don't know, I'm gonna chill out for a minute. Oh, we don't gotta go nowhere. Ooh, right by the exit. Oh. What were we talking about with the stuff? Oh yeah, the stuff in the warframes and the builds and whatnot and build guides and all that. So when it comes to trying out new stuff, I'm taking a very relaxed approach. Sometimes like they'll come out with like somebody will come out with a video that's like, oh, this weapon is so awesome, and I'm like, okay, that looks pretty awesome, I'm gonna try it, you know. But for the most part, I'm like, I'm just coasting, just doing the thing for the baby Tenno, just grinding. Because that's what I really like to do in Warframe. I just want to parkour around, kill bad guys, collect loot, and give it to new players. That's what makes me really happy. The days where we do the free primes for baby Tenno, I'm like on cloud 9 the rest of the day. I'm so happy. It just makes me happy to make people happy, you know? That's not to say that, like, I don't get really excited for the new updates, because I just, like, what I'm excited about for new updates is just the experience of the new zone, the new mission types, you know, just to explore and enjoy. And I even go back to mission types I don't necessarily really like periodically, just to play them because I haven't played them in a while, and just to enjoy the zone because I haven't enjoyed it for a while. Usually do that off stream because it doesn't always make for good content. But yeah. Lab. We did it! Clem is saved! Oh, for a second there, I thought it wasn't gonna leave. I was gonna have to run out and come back in. A ribbon cipher. Ribbon cipher. Alright, time to do that railjack stuff. I wasn't on solo. Interesting story. Tell me more. Alright, I think we went this one. Oh, there's a void storm. I don't know if it's gonna work properly. I'm gonna just do the regular. Finish the 1999 weekly in 2 hours. That seems quick. All of the whole calendar? They did the whole calendar?
Training exercise. Clear out that ship. Railjack interfering. Deal with it. Disable priority targets before hitting that capsule ship.
Boom.
I want more firepower out there.
Oh, dang it. Dang it. You, engineer, you, defender.
Crew ship reinforcements
Ram sleds, let's go. Those aren't ram sleds. Where do ram sleds go?
Arming torpedoes, locking on to their signature, firing.
Oh, they definitely hit me with some torpedoes. Anybody seen the ram sleds?
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
No. Where the ram sleds at, bro? Yo, hook it up.
Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes. Crew, we have a derelict vessel on scope.
Maybe if we go this way toward this thing.
Where the celestial meets the terrestrial. Derelict boarded.
No. I think the ram sleds got destroyed already.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
Why are you torpedoing, man? I need you to do the ram sleds. Wow. Wow. All right, I'm out. All right, everybody come home. I love form up. So good.
You might find this interesting. We have lost the day. Mission logged as failure.
See, I would have had to wait for him to come back to the ship, but I could just force him back to the ship, so then I can just get out of here. I don't have to deal with it. So good. Especially when you got to deal with randoms. Ew, randoms. Let's try this again. Feel like I should just do a different mission. Let's try this one. I don't know. Hopefully it works. Oh, I think I was gonna meet up with you today. He wanted me to help him get mods. Okay.
All Corvus. Remind the Tenno whose territory this is. Disable all priority targets.
Let's not disable the priority targets just yet.
Power plant. Amplify field resonance. Boost all shields.
They're not trying to board us.
Altering tactics. Launch ram sleds.
There it is. There it is. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ram sleds. Come on, baby. Ram sled me. Oh, yeah. Ram sled me. I'm ready. Come and get it. They destroyed the ram sleds. They destroyed it before it got to the ship.
Target in range. Fired.
I think it was actually my crewman. I think it was my crewman.
What am I? Your maid?
I forgot to switch him.
Focus Marines. Board a cruise ship and engage them.
Okay, okay, here's our chance.
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship is punched in. Push all shields to the limit. Tether power plant to full output.
I think I missed the
I want
opportunity.
every American to have access to this. Without secondary fortify, we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier, I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
Ah, man. Gotta restart again. Yeah. All right.
Our losses can be replaced. You cannot. I am pulling you out.
All right, let me switch to solo mode and change my crewman so I don't forget to change my crewman, and then we'll be ready. Maybe. I'm gonna just delete my crewman. Aye. Okay. Let's remember your names so I don't forget who you are. And then change crew member. Change crew member. Change crew member. Da, 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 da. All right. And solo. And let's go. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. Okay. This should work. This time for sure. For definitely sure. Yeah, we're gonna get it. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh. Yerp. Can you tell me how to get? Wish me luck.
It's random space. All units, target the freeloaders.
Yeah, target the freeloaders.
Boarding capital ship.
Ooh.
Launch ram sleds.
Ooh.
Hand to hand.
There it is. There. Come on. Come on. Come right for me. Yes. Okay. Okay. Here's my chance.
For the head and may the saints
Ah! Oh. Ah! All right, everybody, go home. Good job, team. Yep. Good job. Way to go. Oy. Now, I'm sorry I abandoned you guys, but it had to happen. Mr. Trod, welcome back. Mr. Oltfo Balev. Oltfo Balev. And Miss Gabanu. Gabanu? Is that it? Gabanu. Alright, and then you are gunner. You are engineer. You are gunner. And you with the Tremna are my... Oh, already set to on call. Perfect. Perfection. Okay. Well, so much easier when you solo. We're so night. Okay. Okay. Kill some X-Lists, do some missions. Let's do some missions. Exterminate, but that's Axie. Exterminate Lith is fine. How's about... I don't really know. I'll just finish this. And then go play Soul Frame. And play some Soul Frame. Try to make heads or tails. No, there's just, you gotta do the objectives. I've still been dying a lot. I don't get enough potions. I don't know how, I haven't solved that issue yet. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. But I think there's like a defending I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be guarding, and there's like, I'm supposed to be doing like all this other stuff that I'm not doing. So I gotta figure out how to do that. There's like a soul steal thing that I'm not doing.
Finish your mission to find
There's like another weapon that I just don't have. There's like a whole nother weapon class or something that I don't have. I gotta figure all that out. Just did all the Koopa weapons. Nice. Nice. You can put that chapter behind you. I ain't got no liches. And I'm really happy. Whoa. When you get tired, come on. Do the crouching. Let's go. We got squats to do. Lazy crewman. Lazy. You're... What weapon should I farm? Ooh, that's a tough one. Okay, so Tenet, Diplo's more fun. Tenet, Flux rifle is good for slash proc punch through meta with verse Grenier. Wait, does the Tenet Flux Rifle still punch through? Not sure if Tenet Flux Rifle can punch through still. There are a few weapons. I didn't realize this until like literally yesterday, but there's a few weapons that no longer can punch through. One example is the Catabalist is not able to do punch through anymore. So keep that in mind. If you're trying to use a weapon, make sure that it can punch through if you want to do punch through. But this one cannot punch through at all. It used to do it, but it doesn't do it anymore. So keep that in mind because it will change your build and what you're expecting to get out of modding. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Some weapons can no longer punch through. Check your builds. The Kuvanu core is safe. It can still punch through. Surprisingly, it was not altered by this change. Still gains punch through stat. So it's just some weapons affected. Not sure what the basis for that change was. Doesn't seem to be directly related to anything I'm aware of, but it do be changed. Now, where were we? Cracking relics. Likely story. Likely story. What's up? I might. Let me check. Fused reservoir. What faction is this? Cephalon New Loka. Miss the Thamaris and New Loka is not something that I have on either account. Nope. Nope. I only go with the good fact. No, I'm just kidding. The good faction.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm like a Hufflepuff. Who wants to be a Slytherin? But I just can't get it right. Try as I might, I just keep Hufflepuffing around. But I want to be a Slytherin. I just can't.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run.
I'm not cool enough.
Mission. Find extraction.
I'm too school for cool. New Loka, Yeet a Sniper. Yeet a Sniper needs the fused reservoir. I'll type it in chat for you. Fused reservoir. Here. Receive viewers. I think it's viewers. Wisp. The wisp one. The Wispington Maximus. That's a Phantasma Prime, not a Valban Prime chassis. I want the Arius. That's 100. No, that's saying Exceltra. What the heck is going on with this? The stinking's broke again, man. I think I messed it up by moving the chat box. Listen to me very closely. You are about to enter the Matrix. Yo, can I get 14 plat? One sec. I sent one of my friends, I didn't send him, is gonna help. And today we are on the alt account. All right. Just need a few more missions. Just a few more missions. How many more? I don't know. Maybe a few. That guy's name is Crazy Philip. Also known as Crazy Philip. Oh, I'm gonna do missions when I do the stinking index. Duh. I'm gonna do more than enough this week. What was I thinking? I just need to get out of here. I'm wasting time. We gotta get back to the main account because I promised I'd help this guy with his mods. And then we gotta get back over to here so I can do the trades a little bit at least before we switch over to Soulframe for the rest of the evening, which means we have maybe 45 minutes worth of trading, 40 minutes worth of trading we can do till the time runs out. It's probably gonna be like 25 minutes by the time I get back, but that's fine. Don't have to use all my trades every day. I'll probably end up getting more done after stream anyway. But today, oh, I have something I have to do today because they changed the schedule for Thanksgiving. But we just had a meeting yesterday. Why do, like, everybody knows what to do? Nope, they don't care. They don't care. They're like, we have to have the meeting. Without it, the world stops. Does it really? Does it really? Could have been an email. Could have been an email. Juan is my new slang for certified beast. I have no idea what that even means. This guy gotta be young, right? Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not gonna happen. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what this means. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna switch accounts, and I'll be right banana. And then what else did we change? I think that's it. We're leaving the banana the same. The new banana structure is good. Banana prime, what did we end up with? 2 a day per person? Let's change that to 3 a day per person. Yeah. And then the other one's fine. Okay, good. We're back. Okay. Ooh, got you all. I got you all. Like it's hot, gonna give the Zephyr out. Ag Hondo gonna donate it right now. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Eat it. Dance it out. All right, you're logging on. Loved it. All right, hold your bananas. Hey, bro. What's good, bro? We back, bro. Eat the sniper. A gorgeous baby Tenno, mastery rank 7. Brought to you by the makers of Baby Tenno Digital Extremes. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What time is it? Ooh. Okay, I'm also gonna go put that pizza in the oven. One sec. Real quick. Will it be real quick? Yeah, it'll be pretty quick. Okay, I'll be right back. I just set my timer, and when it goes beep, that means the pizza is ready. Also, where are we at with the no information yet? Okay, and where are we at with the okay, good. Should be 24 minutes. 400 degrees, 24 minutes. Let the clock begin for pizza. Yummy, yummy. Give me them 1 sec. 1 sec. Um. Yeah, it should be good. And some chips. What did I eat earlier? Oh, crackers. Crackers and chips today. I should have put the pizza in a while ago. I got distracted, but that's fine. Oh boy, what a lovely day. Cool. Awesome. Was that from you, Sensei Susan, or was that, did he buy it from someone? The fused reservoir. Yep. What? Yo, also? Okay. Oh, there you are. There he is. There he is. Wait. Wait. Let's see. Iatan stars. Here. Have a gold one. You don't see warframe slots on market? Make sure you're not in the wrong section of the market. And then use the search function. You gotta earn it. You can't give away someone else's stuff and be like, I made them so happy. That's not how it works. That's not the right alarm. That's the did you eat lunch yet alarm. Companion weapon driven and railjack starter pack. Warframe slots. I'll go check when I get back, but looks like it's accessible. On the left side bar, make sure you're selecting the very top one, because I think that might have to do with it. What? Hold on. That's really weird. Did you figure it out, Yako? Companion weapon ribbons. I didn't even know you could buy those. Alright, forward to buying range vitality. Wait, do I already have two maxed? I have one -1. Let me do that one. Because I don't need a -1 vitality. Transient fortitude. Blind rage. Oh, it's getting powerful. Vitality. Oops. Vitality. Da 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 da. All right. Back on the grind. Oh wait, I was going to do trading anyway. Oh, I was going to do trading from the alt account. Okay, hold for a moment. We're going to get a switch over again. Any other slot except warframes? Weird. Well, let me look into it once I get over here. Un di ult account. Oh no, I typed it in wrong. Oh no, I typed it in wrong again. All right. We're in. Okay. The market. Warframe. Warframe slot. Make sure featured. Select featured warframes. Nope. Can't do it there. Can't do it there. You can do it here, but it takes forever. Yeah, make sure featured is selected and then just type in warframe. Or slot. That works. Type in slot. But it doesn't work if you're on a different tab. See? Ain't no slots up in here. Unless you're on the slots tab. Under equipment, technically. That'd be weird if it was glitched. Invite only. Glitched just for you. Next step is if it did not work, you want to log out of the game and log back in. Because there might be something just finicky about your login. You might have just wiggled out. So you want to just reset it by logging out. Give it the Windows. You log out and you log back in. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're buying stuff. On this account, we're buying stuff for a little bit, and we're selling stuff too. Might as well get through as many trades as I can. That was quick. That was quick. So we got 20 minutes to trade before I switch to Soul Frame. Win or lose, 20 minutes is the time. And the food will be ready in 9 minutes. Woo. Decent. Thank you, thank you. Found it as Warframe, not as slots. Weird. Not slots, but slot. If you pluralize it, it doesn't work. See? Because Warframe is a single slot. Other things are more than one slot, so it's slots. But Necromech, Vehicle, Warframe, and Crew Member are not slots, so it disappears those. Stinking programming. Stinking programming. The new message sound makes you do a double take when I'm trading. Oh no. Like, is it me or you? Yeah, that's fair. That happens to me when I watch Warframe streamers too. Although I rarely watch Warframe streamers. When I do, I don't know, most of the time I'm watching streamers that don't trade much, but they're usually doing like giveaways or something. They end up getting messaged. I think I set up the sound before I started stream, but let me make sure. I didn't. Good thing I double checked. Good thing I checked it double. What do you want? Thank you. Oh, that's starting to smell good. Smells like pizza. Pizza, pizza. Lovely. It's actually still hot. This thing is keeping it so hot. It's like just under the temperature where like it like actually burns you, but it's like your body like warns you that it's too hot by telling you it hurts, but it's really not burning you. That's the temperature this stuff is at. It's like just hovering there. Ew! 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 Flux rifle 25%. Ew! So sorry. So sorry. That sucks. Selling off a strun, prime a strun, prime a strun, prime. For 60 platinum. Yeah. Young money. Enjoy. I could possibly sell you a Volt. Oh, you're selling a Volt. Want to buy Warframe. Okay. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Mondays, man. I'll sell you a Protea. Protea. I didn't get a Wukong set. Oh no, that was the other. I don't know. This guy. You have Zaku? Yeah. Yeah. A sweet little Protea for 50 platinum. A simple 50 platinum. Boom. Up like and drop it. Up like and drop it. Drop that platinum in my box, you know what I'm saying? That's mine. This guy wants a Zaku. Happy to oblige. Please enjoy this nice, shiny murderer of all. All right, it's time for pizza too. Nice. It's time for pizza. Oh, I don't think I turned off the alarm. I think I just made it go away from the screen. Wait, one sec. Wait, hold up. Pause. Delete. Okay. All right. And then how are we looking at for the deliveries today? Deliveries still pending. No other notifications. 69 plat, please. Oy. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Nope. Doesn't want to refresh. Oh, I also did a thing. I did this thing where I got paper plates. I got paper plates. So now I don't have to make dishes every time I want to eat food. I know. I haven't used paper plates in over 11 years. I'm going to buy some plat. Okay. You're missing a part for a complete set? Oh. Did Volt already bump up to 90? He was at like 70 before. Yeah, he's at 75.80. That's not too cray. You can sell him for 90, 99. I'm trying to sell him for 99 on trade chat, so. Will do. Thank you. Okay. All right, we're good on that. Okay, pizza time. I'll be right back. Okay, the pizza is fresh out of the oven. It is too hot. I need to let it cool down so I don't burn myself trying to cut it. into slices. Turkey's resting. Taters are boiling. Gonna have a good supper. All right. Sounds like a plan. That turkey resting and the taters boiling. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Thank you. I'm just gonna leave squad so I can get more squad mates in here for the trading. Missing the neuroptics. Yeah. The neuroptics is hard to get. It's reasonable. Is the turkey for Thanksgiving? Carrot smelled funny, so I tossed them. Uh-oh. Have you ever tried to make carrots into like a smushed delicacy that tastes like yams? Have you ever tried to like cook the carrots down and smash them up and then mix in some cinnamon and sugar and make them into yams? A little bit of butter. I had that once. I thought it was so delicious. Somehow carrots, they have like a different sweetness to them, you know? What? You're standing right next to me. Or are you? He's disappeared. Gonna make a we be eating turkey a week after Thanksgiving. You know, I'm not a big fan of turkey. It just, I mean, I've had really good turkey. My grandpa used to be he was a really good cook. He made his own bread, and he always had like 3 different kinds of bread for Thanksgiving that was all homemade. One with raisins, and it was like a cinnamony sweet bread with raisins, and then one that was like a more herby, like Italianish, but with like herbs throughout, and then like a third one that was kind of like more like plain. So he was really good at cooking too. And so there was always like a really juicy, delicious turkey. But don't get me wrong, turkey, chicken, great. Fried chicken, delicious, so good. But I like steak. I want a big, juicy, medium rare steak. Or I like pork, but mostly just bacon. And yeah. Or like a Christmas ham. Ooh, a Christmas ham. A Christmas ham. That's like, oh yeah. A beef rib roast. Beef rib roast. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Those are so yummy. I like those a lot. I like those a lot. And get what's on sale. Teriyaki chicken noodles. Nice. Teriyaki chicken noodles. Teriyaki chicken and noodles. Whenever I hear the words chicken and noodle, like my mind always thinks of soup because like chicken noodle soup. But when I like teriyaki chicken and noodles is like an Asian dish, right? It's like the yakisoba noodles or like the thicker, more orange colored noodles that are like all yummy. Like, you know? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you got? You know what's on sale, right? What? You know why it's on sale? Because it's about to go bad? Because they have a surplus in supply that people haven't bought? It's on sale because someone dropped it. It's on sale. It's on sale. It's on sale because corporate says so. Ooh, it could be on sale because the supply depot that then distributes to all the stores has a surplus. So all the stores run the sale to like flow through the supply. It's on sale because someone switched the labels and made a mistake. And now it's on sale even though it shouldn't be. It's on sale. It's on sale. Why else could it be on sale? It's on sale because they're about to change they're about to change suppliers, and they're trying to sweep out the old supply so that they could load the new supply from a different supplier. And they have a contractual obligation to not put them next to each other. So many stinking reasons it could be on sale. It's wild to think how many different reasons it could be on sale. How my mom makes it, bro, really juicy. It disintegrates in your hands on the way to your mouth. Mouth is watering right now just thinking about it. Oh my gosh. That sounds good. And now my mouth is watering too. I'm about to eat food. I'm hungry. Well, I mean, it could happen two ways, the switching labels. Like, it could be like the customer switched the labels and is trying to claim that it was labeled wrong and that they want, you know, the price that it says. Or it could just be a mistake from your employee. They just, you know, they're using a little label gun thing and they, oops, you know, they're not properly qualified for the entry-level position, you know. It happens. Oh. jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright, time's up. Everybody go home. No more sales today. Boss move. Woo! Oh, boss move. People like the boss move. Boss move. Hey. Minus ammo maximum is bad. Because that's the boss mew is one that has a special effect. I think it's, yeah, magazine size maybe. I think it's magazine size. Yeah, magazine 21. So it's minus magazine, not minus ammo maximum. Minus ammo max does nothing then. Hee. I was confused. It's my fault. How do we say? How did she avoid overcooking the rest? Oh no! Cook the turkey till the legs fall off? No idea. Slow cooking is its own art, probably. I think like, you know, you got to put the foil in the right places and you got to like prop it properly. You got to pin it together so it doesn't like, you know, shift too much. Don't buy fresh fruits or veggies on sale. Made sure no one got food poisoning. I know. Oh yeah. I go play Soul Frame. It's time for the Frame of Souls. You put that, you frame the soul, put it up on your wall. I got a new soul. You hear that? That is the sound of a frame soul. Hold up, wait a minute. I think there's a thing with this. Oh yeah, it's gonna totally try to dox me. Can we get creator mode in Soulframe? Yep. All right, thanks. All right, so here I am. I am an adventurer. I am an envoy. Real quick, let's go through some of the stuff that I learned, that I didn't know, that I know now, and that's important. This is very important stuff to know about the game. First things first, over here, when you level up, you need to upgrade your build. You'll get more points. You need to put them in your tree. Okay. Here's one of the important things to look at right here. When you reset your arts, you want to make sure you're putting your points in the right spots, right? So what I found is that recharging my abilities faster is definitely good. And then I can go straight over here to get extra grace. Grace is important. I'll explain why in a second. So I'm going to fully max out this grace situation. And then I'm going to go to get some of this spirit and this courage. So the spirit, decent also. I'll explain why. And then the courage is also really good. You want to get some of that courage. Okay. And then over here, when you do this, I want as much grace as I can possibly get. You guys can't see that, but just imagine the grace in the bottom right corner. And then over here, my weapon, of course, as I level the weapon, I get some more of that. But this here down here is going to tell me what stat I need to be going for. Okay, right here where it says attuned. Is there a way for me to keep this up? No. Okay, so right here you got rank art damage, attuned. This weapon is attuned to grace, which means that you do more damage the more grace you have, right? So plus 45 plus 90. And then I think you'll be able to see a difference if I do this. Yeah, plus 39, plus 78. So what I was doing is I had a completely different build. I was not putting points in grace, and that was causing me to have some issues. Because I was putting points in courage, and then I wasn't going in my tree, I wasn't leveling up the grace node, so I had way less grace. What? Just graceless. So now I have a lot more grace. My bow does a little bit more damage. So that's good. And then the other thing is, you can go into your weapon and right click, and this here that I was having trouble with, these are attuned as well. So you can see here in the compendium, let me switch this back again and switch this back again. Yeah. All right, this here in the compendium, isn't it showing everything? Wait, where's the compendium? No, wait, hey, I want to see them all. Oh, compendium. There we go. This is all the different ones. So this bottom corner here, see how that shows a bow? And then this one over here is a staff or a totem or whatever. It's not. It looks like a little staff. And this is a sword, right? So you have to get the one that aligns with your weapon. Otherwise, you can't equip it. Okay? So this bunny rabbit's the only one that works. And I don't have any of these runes yet. But that's why that thing wasn't working. And I was like, what the heck is not working? I still haven't figured out much else. That's pretty much all I figured out. I don't know what this is. But, okay, so there's another thing that I don't know yet. Which is I have... I have this. Right? But I don't know what this is. And I don't know what it does. It's like a spirit. No clue. Okay. So anyway, I came over here and I talked to this lady after doing some farming,
Found something.
and
I'll try not to see
I
it
had
all.
her build me a new sword. So I now have which sword is this?
Beyond. Huh? Not a terrible court.
Well, I got a sword. Anyway, the next thing I really want to get is these royal tines, but you have to get scrap brass, and I haven't gotten any scrap brass yet.
Soon you'll see my pittance worth. Soon return to blasted earth.
So there's a different bow. That's double attuned courage, which is interesting. Double attuned courage shield, I think. Attuned to grace sword. And a double attuned spirit. I want to try that one out. And then I don't know what this Garen Root thing is, but I need more patch leather and more gossamer quartz. You actually need so many of these. I don't have any arm thing, so I think I just need to build it. I haven't found a way to... This might just be a blueprint. Looks like it might just be a blueprint. Or like a piece. Because these are all like pieces of the build. And I have to get a certain amount before I can build it. So I think this is just I only need one maybe. And that is enough for the build. It looks like. And that's why I'm seeing here.
You ought seek my replacement instead.
But this one is in fragments, requires 4 fragments. So this is like, I only need 1 fragment maybe, is kind of how it works. Not 100% sure, but it seems like it. I've gotten so many of these different items, by the way, that I have partial fragmentation for. So there's a lot of stuff to farm. But yeah, basically what I've been doing in the game is I just run around the map and I wait for the objectives to spawn in. We're not yet at the Orgressen, not ready to free the pups yet. I actually, when I moved away from the section over here where the pups were, I moved away from this area over here, and now I'm not getting, the wolf's not coming up anymore. So I think the wolf is only visible, the wolf only shows up when I'm killing enemies in that area. I think I have to be nearby it for it to matter for that. But you can see I'm doing a little bit more damage with my bow. It's literally like maybe 10% more damage, just nothing crazy. But I still am a little dissatisfied with every single one of these fights being like serious business. And I really hate that I can get knocked out of that and then 2-shot and dead. No one saw that. Can we please be non-corporeal when we disappear? I don't want to get hit while I'm invisible. That's annoying. Either that or speed up the cast time, one of the two. It's really kind of upsetting right now that my ability just doesn't do what it's meant to do, which is protect me while I turn and get around behind them and kill them. Oh, I picked up a potion. Wonderful. Marvelous, darling. I don't need a potion, but I got one. I also don't understand how potions come back. Don't get it. All right, 4, 3, 5, 1. Yay. Yay. All right. I did it. 10 minutes grace amplified. Is that affinity? Is that affinity? I don't even know. So you can do these different objectives here that pop up. Okay, so I think there's like a proximity thing. To the best of my ability, if there's a mission out there that you could do, once you get on the map close enough to it, you see it. Now, that means if you're not close to anything, you don't see anything. I wish they would change it to more of a proximal way of doing it, where the closest thing to me shows, whether it's far away or not, but it's just the closest one to me, then I can see it. Because right now it kind of feels like everything is, there's nothing on this map, there's nothing to do at times, and that's not true. It's just you're not near the thing, which is weird. And then also the timing in which it pops up is like, I just saw this one, I start running into this one, then oh look, that one popped up. It's like, I just want to see like the closest objectives and be able to decide from them, instead of having to, you know, constantly pull up the map, or maybe have like I'm kind of against the idea of a mini map because it's kind of annoying and there's just one more thing on the screen. But maybe if the closest things were like in the top bar and they were always visible in the top bar rather than spawning into the top bar, would be nice. This top bar here shows you the icons. Once you get used to what icon is what, it makes more sense. But this top bar could be populated with the nearest local things, and then it wouldn't feel so bad. I think hopefully there wouldn't be times where you literally have nothing to do. I think this was the one where I can, yeah. Run, little dog, be free. Don't let them take you. Don't let them use you for their ill purposes. I'm bad at this game. Did I forget to put the points back in my thing? Because I feel like I have 0 health bar. His legs are so defensive. I think I put the points back in there. Didn't I? Now I'm starting to doubt. I just died in like 2 hits twice in a row. I put the points in here. Yeah. And I put the points in here. Yeah. What? Why am I dying so easy? Oh, so there's like a guard mechanic that doesn't work on bow, because bows don't guard. So there is a guard mechanic that you would use with like a guard and parry type thing. The problem is bows don't have that. But bows also, I feel like this thing got nerfed. I used to be able to kill enemies before they got to me readily without too much issue. And I feel like now that's not happening. Not even close. Yeah, I just lost half my health. What the banana, bro? Since when? I might as well just do quick shots. I'm like not even engaged with the combat system, because there's no reason, like, at least this way I can keep hitting him until he gets staggered and then kill him. It's indefensible. It just feels bad. I'm sorry. It feels bad. Feels like the combat system needs some work. It's at least for bow. This is all I've played recently that I remember. I think I played some melee before, but it's not right. It's like the charging takes just like a half a second too long, which doesn't seem like much, but a half a second when these guys are running up on you in groups of 4 is absolutely horrible. The crowd control from the first and second ability is just really bad. It needs to be a bit better. I think there used to be like the second ability, they had to like hit the target like a few times and like do enough damage to it before it exploded or something. I feel like that was the case. Like something was different. I was not having this much issue just like on the regular. Oh, these are little mask things. Now I see what it is. The lighting was so bright around it, I couldn't even tell what it was. So I do want to kill those things and pick it up because I do get armor from leveling those up. Okay, so now that I've gotten the lady to talk to me, it's going to set up this quest. So I do this like little mini objective thing, and then that's how I complete it. For some reason it's not. I thought it was going to show up on the map. Thought it was going to show up on the top bar, but apparently it doesn't. So we open the box. Maybe there's a thing in here. This is what we're trying to get. We got it. It spawned in. We came back. We got it. Then we go over here. We got to kill the siege cannon of some sort. That's going to be a pain in the butt. Those things are so healthy and they're so dangerous. Then you basically have to just line of sight them because I don't know how to dodge them. And I can't guard with this weapon. I'm not going to say that anymore. Just know I'm annoyed that there's no like what am I supposed to do? Is there like a perfect dodge that I'm failing or something? I don't know. So the cannon spawned. That's my guy. That's the good guy. So I'm imagining that what'll happen is the minute I hit this cannon, every other dude is going to aggro. So let's start at the corner here and just take out this guy. Oh, we got some more ghosty boys. Reasonable. I don't know if this is a special event that's like a seasonal thing or what, but gosh, that's annoying. It seems like it just happens too often and they're like annoying and they just do so much damage. There's the cannon. That's fun. They added in a lot more ranged effects for the enemies as well. They gave these guys a ton more range. It's really hard to play as a ranged now. It used to be like decent. I don't know what happened. Maybe people said it was OP, so they nerfed it because it wasn't as good before. Like, what is that? He's not even near to hitting me. I can't even read the attacks because it's so crazy. I don't know. I'm gonna stop complaining about it. Y'all know I hate it. I hate it. I think it's dumb. I think it needs to be fixed. It's very imbalanced. I feel like a weakling. I feel like an absolute loser. And everything I try to do sucks. It just all sucks. You gave them these super long lunging attacks that I don't remember them having that before. It's all bad. It's so painful. I do not suggest you play bow. I would have suggested you play bow, but now definitely not. I think I can just strafe. Nope. I gotta actually dodge. Where's the health bar? Bro, where's your health bar? There he is. Who's a good boy with your big old self? Let's see if we can do this. I don't even know if I can backstab this thing, but if I can, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I set a bomb. I didn't know I could do that. So that's it. You're supposed to run up on it. That's why I picked up the bomb. I didn't even know that. Now I know. Killing it is a bad idea. You gotta run up and bomb it. See? It's so much better. You just gotta discover it, I guess. In time, all will be known. I actually am happy with that. But I have killed every one of these things with a bow and arrow, or running around them like a chicken with my head cut off every time. Oh, I can loot him too? Interesting. Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know any of that. Cool, great. All right, I guess we're gonna go back to the other mission objective. All you basically do is just run around and do the missions, man. It's what you do. Just run around and do the missions. Kill the bad guys. It's kind of like a procedural or randomly generated thing that includes like if you're on a mission, you'll sometimes spawn different camps, but like everything is like a camp that spawns, or it's a point of interest. So there's like points of interest like that exist, but then there also might be like different things that spawn within there. This is definitely an interesting way to go about the world generation. It makes for an objective density. There's definitely like a density of things to do, like everywhere you turn there's another thing to do, but I feel like also that can become a little bit taxing with how many they are and how they don't become more easy the higher level you get. I'm supposedly 10 levels higher than these guys. I don't know why that hits me when I dodge out. I don't like this. Yeah, we're definitely gonna switch to a melee after this and try that out, because this is not what it used to be. But yeah, I gotta start the new weapon from level 1, so that's gonna be pain too, I think. You gotta respec the whole spec so I can get the right stats. Luckily, respec is completely free. You could do it as many times as you want so far. Don't know if that'll change, but I don't think it will, because it's kind of built into the systems of switch weapon, switch build, go out with the new thing, and go enjoy the new weapon. Seems like that's the intended for now. This doesn't have any stars over it. Why? I thought I had 2 stars over it. I don't know. Let's go this way anyway. I don't know what it is. Let's go this way anyway. It's not popping up on the bar either. Very weird. It was up on the bar and now it's not up there. Is this an oopsie? No, there's the guy right there. Curiouser and curiouser. Ooh, there's a 4-man squad walking over there. Dangerous.
I'll hear no gripes of specters and ghouls. Now finish your rounds. Frightened by some lingering magic.
Okay, here we go. This objective is up on the top bar, so you know it's over there. You can go to it. I think I am gonna kill this squad of 4 dudes. Punch through? No punch through. Oh, I think this is a thing. I can like steal his soul or something if I do it fast enough. I need to change the keybinds because I'm not fast enough to get the things. It's like, right? No? Alright, I guess not. I didn't time it right, I guess. So I just almost get 1 shot again. I need 2 potions to heal 1 hit of damage. Yeah, it's not tuned right. It's not tuned right at all. This isn't a boss fight. These are just trash mobs. Like, it's so not tuned right. And I feel weaker than I did yesterday, even though I just leveled up and got a ton more health. It's very weird. I don't know. So we're going over here to the scroll thing. The thing of scroll. Ooh, there's a respawn. I wonder if this gives me back potions or healing. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Oh, the scroll disappeared. I'm in the zone. I am now in the zone where the scroll is at. I've made it. I think it's this guy. He looks like, oh no, he's carrying logs. He doesn't have a health bar. No health bar. Hello, game. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know, man. I don't get it. The backstab is the most powerful ability I have out of all of these abilities. It's so weird. It's like it's encouraging me to not fight and just run away until I can backstab them. He's guarding while crowd controlled! I think they might have slowed down that suicide after death, or I was waiting for it to happen, one of the two. That used to get me every time. Another thing is I'm not getting the wisps over here. I was only getting the wisps over here. Now they're not spawning either. And I don't know why that would be. There's a lot of I don't know what I'm doing and I don't know why this is happening and I don't like it. There's a lot of that. Do I like this game? I do like the game. I think that the tuning of different abilities and systems needs to be fixed in combat. The combat needs work. I think they nerfed it. I think they went in the wrong direction. Because I remember I was playing this before and I was playing bow and everybody was like, bow is so good, this build is so, and I felt strong. I felt like I was leveling, I was doing stuff, it was strong. I came back this time, I think they nerfed it. I'm not 100% sure because I don't know, I haven't been playing, but I feel like I can't do anything. Everything kills me. My crowd control doesn't even work. They're done being crowd controlled by the time I even pull my bow up in most cases. It's like, what the heck, dude? I didn't even start drawing my next arrow and the crowd control's broken by the enemy. And then this thing is an absolute pain. It literally blows up the minute I'm done casting it. It starts to blow itself up. And it's like, the enemy isn't even doing anything. They're just near it. What's the point of a decoy if the enemy doesn't hit the decoy? So it's just like weird. It's a proximity exploding mine. It's not even a decoy. And it's just, they gave it a big old head and it gets in the way of me trying to shoot the enemy. And I don't even know if I can shoot through it, but I don't think I can, but I don't want to try because I don't have time to be dealing with all this stuff. I'm trying to beat the bad guys. It's just, the backstab does more damage than anything else, and I'm a stinking bow user. Why am I not Legolas? I'm stinking... What the heck, dude? There's just a very severe lack of like, what I'm supposed to have. Like, there's a few things lacking. I'm supposedly chilling over here as a level 22 in my level 22 in my class, and then my weapon down here is level 20, is rank 26, and my talent tree is 100% devoted to doing more damage with this weapon. Everything about my build is 100% about doing more damage with arrows. Do you feel like, okay, you know what? Let's do the opposite. Let's do the exact opposite. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna respec this, and I'm going to put all of my points that are going into my talent tree into courage. And then the rest into spirit, which is the exact opposite of what I'm doing now. Okay? And then I'm gonna go to my points. I'm gonna unspec as many as I can from grace, put them into courage, and then I'm gonna see what happens. It's empty looking okay, so every fight with bow becomes a kite fest. So I need all of the different objectives to be a significant distance from each other. Otherwise, bow just doesn't work in this world. So it seems like a little empty and barren, but there's a thing that happens when you get near the thing is you will, this isn't real, but you will spawn enemies. Like they will pop up out of the ground, or there'll be like a camp you didn't notice that's right there. You know, a lot of that stuff, it just doesn't look like the enemies are there until they're there. Am I doing more damage with the bow than I was doing? I don't know. All right, anyway, so I've respect. Continuing the, this is the, okay, there we go. You have to be on the correct side of the thing that you want to interact with. So if I'm behind the deer here, I can't interact with it. I have to be on the front side of it for me to hit E. I don't like that. I think it makes it a lot harder to play the game because I'll run up on an objective and be like, oh, I can't click this, keep going. It looked like an objective, maybe I was wrong, but really I have to be on the correct orientation to it, which seems really weird and unnecessary. Like, I don't know. It's the little things. It's the little things. Yeah, so you see there's like a decent amount of objectives from there to here. There's like 3 different camps. You just don't really see them in this zone. This zone is weird. They come up out of the ground. So is this something I can touch or loot? No. Okay. So I've completed that second objective, which was freeing that little animal. So now I'm going to the third objective, which I believe is a mini boss, but I can't get to him, so I have to go by land. Let's go back this way. I can't swim, so let's go back this way. I forgot that I couldn't swim. I don't want to fight that camp. I don't want to fight that camp. I don't want to fight that camp. I mean, have you tried surfing downstairs on a shield while firing your bow? I have not tried that. Because I haven't found stairs that seem like they're traversable in such a way. It's possible. What I'm really not understanding is why I'm doing so much damage even though I've completely spec'd out of doing damage with a bow. It seems like maybe my abilities and build have nothing to do with my damage. Which may be a worse fate than what I thought before, which is that I just was nerfed. Now it seems like nothing matters, which is a way worse predicament. Can you just die? You just die? Okay. They shoot through things and I don't. Reasonable. Alright, so this is like the boss. Not this guy, the guy behind him. I haven't tried headshots. Do headshots do more damage in this game? I feel like it's a tedious, unnecessary attempt. But maybe. Okay, so boss fight, right? I don't need to hit him. I just need to wait for my finisher ability to come up, because that's how much damage I get for a finisher. Why would I do anything else? Why would I try any other way of damaging this guy? Look at this. This is deplorable damage. This is absolutely useless. My abilities don't do damage. Nothing does damage except the third ability. Look at that. What, 24? 17? Like, why am I even trying to do that when I can do this and it does 180, 120? So it's not that the game's bad. It's just not tuned right. These are bad numbers. Good abilities, good play, nice interplay, bad numbers. Some of the abilities could be less anti-ranged. I don't know how he just healed. He just healed himself while I wasn't looking. They seem to like every third guy and his sister all have ranged attacks that really hurt. There is a stagger mechanic that I'm about to trigger. No, not yet. It's gonna be a while. What's your... Oh, he's healing. Don't let him do that. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Take damage. Ow, that hurt. I'm dead. Insta kill. One shot. It's because I'm bad at the game. Spawn point's too far away from my revive. I'm not going to be able to revive. I'm going to have to run back. I'm not going to make it. He's not going to make it. He's not going to make it. It's too far. He literally did it perfect and he still couldn't revive. So, it's just the tuning. It's the tuning that's wrong. Because if I was able to like actually, you know, do the things you would typically be able to do, like stagger the boss, you know, do damage. Like, this is obviously not the right way to play, I'm pretty sure. This stuff? What is that? It's just a spellcaster, right? What are they going after? I did 97 on that guy. 73. Oh, they're hitting the spiky boy. Sweet. That thing just is impossible to dodge. I think you can perfect dodge it if you do the timing right. but it's got a delayed explosion, which I think is just... I'm trying not to say really mean words. I'm trying to say the nice words to explain what I'm trying to say, but it really upsets me. It seems like they haven't like put their hands on the controller themselves and tried to do it. Or I'm so bad at the game because I don't understand what I'm supposed to do that like I'm just playing extremely wrong. It's hard to tell what's what, but it feels real bad. Like anytime there's like a multiple 4 or 5 enemies, it just feels so bad. I'm pretty sure that's not the way to go, because I was doing more damage with the bow. Even though it was a slight bit more damage, I was doing more damage. So that leads me to believe that the correct way to go is full into grace with a little bit of courage. Or as much courage as I can put in. All right, and then in the talent tree, where did it go? And then I want to put all the points into grace, like the tooltips tell me to do. These guys all got killed by those guys. Like, I don't get faster attack speed. I get a very marginal amount of damage for like, y'all know say, oh, this thing, I know the button presses now. What was that number? I can't see the numbers. 85. So I gained 10 to damage for speccing correctly. I went from 75 to 85. From 0 points in the build to all of my points in the build. I gained 1/7 more damage. And look at the numbers here. He's guarding, I can't tell. 88. Yeah, so such a marginal difference. I've been playing for hours and hours and hours. I don't feel any stronger. If I'm stronger, I'm like, I don't know. It's the RPG does not come through in this. Like, I don't feel like I'm becoming a better, bigger number, better person. I'm definitely not a better person right here. It's just not happening. So I was doing like 24 to this guy, right? He just healed himself to full. Now I'm dead. And now I have to run back. Actually, I'm just gonna say, forget this. I'm gonna left shift because running back doesn't work. I'm sure there's another spawn point closer. I just don't know where it's at. Where it is. I don't know where it could be. Oh, this is a different spawn point than the last time. I spawned on the other side. Okay. Again, level 17 enemies. That was pretty cool. I knocked that guy down. Okay, that's a perfect dodge. I think I can, no. I thought there was something I could do with that. I don't... Oh, there he goes. He's suiciding. That actually went well. those guys died. So maybe like I'm strong enough to kill like things that are 10 levels below me. You made me like this. It's your fault. All right, attempt number 3. Let's see if I can shoot through this. Too late. Okay, so I was doing 28 and now I'm doing 39. So I think the spec change matters more now that I'm now that I'm fighting a boss. So like my stats have a larger effect versus bosses than other mob. I don't know how that could even be possible. Weird scaling. Weird. Very weird. All right, I got him.
You honor the lost.
I touched the bag.
Rite of atonement.
And there was a sparrow inside. I think. Wait, no. That was something separate. Never mind. I thought he had put a sparrow in a bag and I had freed it. I got a key. That might be what I'm looking for. That's a different key than the other key, isn't it? Woo! Okay, let's go find that wolf mother box. Cause that may, oh, it might be a key for this. Wait, I think that's, oh, wait, wait, did I lose the key? Okay, no, I still have the key. Okay, we're good. Let's go find that wolf mother and see if we can free the wolves with this key. That's a long walk. Oh, we're going all the way up here. Okay. Hold on to your hats. They're going to put teleports in on the next update. So tomorrow? Teleports tomorrow. Problem solved. But for now, we're hoofing it. Whew. I gotta go get that pizza. I left the pizza. Running through the forest, picking up the plants. No. As far as I'm concerned, you guys don't exist. Hey, that did 100 damage all around. That did 104 damage. So they definitely have some sort of damage mitigation that I'm able to get through better if they're lower level. I literally just do a bigger number. But the tuning's not right because I'm like a level 26 having trouble killing level 21s. That actually did a lot of damage. I'm surprised that I was able to kill them all with that pretty well. So that's another thing. Maybe I'll just do like the low level content for a long time. Stay in the low level area, do the low level stuff until I get stronger. I don't really have many of the upgrades for my weapon either. Because I haven't done that many missions since they put that in the game. There's a box over here. I think I might try to steal their box without them knowing. I don't know if that's possible, but I'm gonna try. Oh look, I can. Give me that loot. Sucker! Sucker! Eat my shorts! What's that sound? That sounds ominous. Ominous! Ominous sounds. Here's another thingy. I am the great traveler. I have come from far away in search of a new dog. Ooh, that looks cool. Where am I? Not really a POI, I don't think. But it definitely looks like something. Let's go. It's an adventure, right? Loot? Oh, not yet. Loot! Oh, I'm loading into something. I can tell. Mama told me not to go near the large statues because they tend to come to life and try to kill me. But that looks like me. So maybe it's a good thing. Search. I can't search? Okay. I can't use weapons. These aren't lootable. There's a symbol here. Can't use weapons, can't use abilities. The crotch is not where I need to be going, according to nothing happened. The Cave of Many Ooze. Bruh, I don't get it. Secret entrance? Secret door? Abilities can't work. Can't pull my weapon out. Can't use my secret sauce. Nothing. Okay, well. I loaded into a dead end. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Maybe that was something. Maybe that was not. The world may never know. Fun adventure! It's just not done yet, I bet. That's probably like a big story thing. Or there's like a quest later that I need to get that'll then unlock that. Oh, I gotta put my waypoint back so I know where I'm going. It puts the waypoint on the map so it knows where he's going. I am about a third of the way there. I am about halfway there. Somewhere between a third and a half. I'm getting there. The sprawling mountains, so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Unassailable beauty. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck on a pumpkin. I have 266 pumpkin seeds. How many pumpkin seeds do I need to beat the game?
These history's envoy, well found.
Oh, it's a level 8. One shot. Nope. A level 26 cannot one shot a level 8. You were wrong. Can't one shot a level 6 either. Literally, I just suck. Yeah, I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot more progression that will eventually make it so that we do more damage. It's an MMO. It's gonna have a long life. There's gonna be a lot. I just feel like at the start, it's so long before I feel any power. How long do I have to go till I feel some power? Hopefully this is the right key, otherwise running over here is a complete waste of time. That's not the right camp because it has a blue balloon. I'm looking for the camp with the red balloon. Apparently this is the first camp, so the second camp will be to the north. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and mark this then. Oh, I think, oh yeah, I come around the rock on this side and it's going to be right there, I think, if I remember from a few days ago. Yep, there it is. All right. Let's kill these wandering soldiers before we go back for the other thing. I don't want to fight them all at once. It's not fun. Bro! Get your visuals right, game. When is he gonna shoot? I don't know. Apparently the I'm gonna shoot light doesn't matter. The heck is... Okay, we did it, yay. Alright, so that's all the loot. Hey, it's a wolf! Oh, there's something to pick up. What is this? What is it? Cage key? What? Da 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 da. So the last time I did this, I couldn't find the cage key.
What did I say to you and your sisters?
What did I say?
Mushy brats. A year in Silverin for you.
A year in Silverin? She's sending him to hell? She's sending him to slavery? to work in the mines? Are we on the right side of things? All right, so I figured that part out. That's good news. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab the pizza, cut the pizza, grab the pizza, bring the pizza so I can eat the pizza, and then we'll play some more Soul Frame.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Didn't get reacted. Don't look at me. I'm ashamed. Why? Oh, I was thinking about other stuff. I was trying to do other stuff in the background. Oh, man. See, this is where it's at. Spinning down the hallway, looking like a madman, with toxin effects flying in front of you. And you know the corpus see you coming, and they're like, "Ah!" Hit the tree. Oh snap! That's a lot of stars. I don't think I've ever unveiled 4 stars at the same time. That's a new record. That's actually insane. Pick up all the loot. Nice. Gonna clip. Got him. I love Calervo. You show your face once, you're dead. Why not? What you doing up there, buddy? You're not supposed to be using that. That's for humans only. You're an AI. This dude's got no chill. You see him use the zip line? I have never seen one of those use the zip line. Hello. Oh, let's see how that looks. As much as I could, and then I built muscles in my pinky. And now my pinky's fine. It can do it. So I'm not saying get good, I'm just saying pinky strength matters when you're playing Octavia. Oh man. True facts. If anyone lags that, it's entirely your fault and not mine. So broken. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can listen to these monks. They are some really good singers. You'll say hi even if you don't have time. Nice. Okay. Okay. I've had a minute to think about it. I'm gonna clip this real quick. As I progress in Soulframe, I'm doing smaller and smaller numbers to higher level enemies. I'm doing larger number damage to weaker enemies. Feels like anti-progression. It feels like I'm getting weaker. It's not good. It needs to be fixed. I don't understand why they would set it up this way. It doesn't make sense. I have pizza. I need pizza. I am hungry, angry. My body needs food. Oh, I didn't show you guys the pizza. Okay, so this is the new pizza I'm trying. It's a little thinner, but it's nice and crispy and yummy. This looks like a different objective. Wait, what is this objective? Oh, are there pups over? Wait. I freed the pups. Okay. The sparrow is still on the bar in this direction, so I think I need to do this other camp. Okay. Okay, that works. Sure. Okay, sure. Oh, my ability blew that thing up. Interesting. There's nothing to grab here, is there? Okay. Okay, this camp. Oh, I think it's the cave. I think I'm supposed to go in the cave. Now I go in the cave. Okay, I'm in the cave. Oh, the bird moved. The bird did move. Is there an enemy over here? It's over there. Oh, he's dodging. He's dodging. All right. Reasonable. I don't think I need to go down here. I'm just gonna follow the objective. Okay. Weird. Oh, there was an enemy over there. Okay. Sure. All right, I'll just do that then. Oh, there's another enemy. I didn't see him. I didn't. There's another. Someone tried to shoot me with an arrow from over here. No. No. I thought I almost got shot by an arrow. Okay, no, I guess not. More pizza. Where am I? Okay. Uh-oh. I did get turned around. And go up the ramp. Oh, that looks like it is another way to the same. I could have gone down there. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Oh, I got him. Oh, he's not dead. Okay. Where the pups at? Ooh. This is not where I need to go. Okay. Is backtrack, I guess? And back this way. Oh, respawn. Oh, that's a glowy thingy. Let me get that. I didn't see that. Okay, let's try it this way. Don't like that my bar disappears for like so long in between I pick that thing up. I mean, I kind of wish they were split. Okay, this is, I definitely need to go in the cave. This is saying go in here. Okay. New Sparrow location. We're doing it. I want the loot. Okay. Okay. I can't shoot through that, so confirmed cannot shoot through that. I don't know if I can shoot them when they're on the ground. I keep trying, but it's not, they're not getting shot. I don't know if it's because I keep missing or because it's not. Oh, this looks like a, oh no, those are bunnies. Those are not pups. Magician. You and then you. Oh, good job, dog. Good job, dog. Level 28 bow. Okay, get the bunnies. Okay, triple kill. Oh, they guarded it. What? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're all right. Whew. Oh, there's another enemy. Oh, there's a couple enemies.
Let us meet
Get him! Get him! Yeah! Rip him apart! He stole your babies! Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just missing him. I think I just missed. Loot, 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 loot. All right, I'm gonna go just straight for whatever. Okay. Oh, I didn't see you there, sir. Sorry, excuse me, sorry. My bad, my bad. Look, I wouldn't kill a single one of these guys if they weren't in my way. I'm very pacifist. They just need to know that I'm the guy.
Stand aside, human.
Yes! Yes! Eat him whole! No, no, you stay back, sir! You stay back, sir! Oh my gosh. Almost got one shot again. Good thing I got a potion. And pick up some of this. Break some of these for no reason whatsoever. Okay. That's how I know the fight's starting. Okay, well, interesting. We've done this before, so I know how this works. Got some gossamer quartz. I might have overcooked it a little bit. I keep getting this thing. Oh, there we go. I sold him. Oh, it didn't do anything.
Leave the kill to your path.
Please kill the one that has more health. Ah! Okay. It worked out. Heal, pick up potion, heal. I feel like I'm getting way more potions in here. Okay, the bird is saying this is the spot. Oh, that looks like something. It's red. That might be the pups, where the pups are at. Where the pups at? I think the dog is gonna come back, so I'm gonna leave this guy. Nope. It's another mage. Oh no. I really need to get the item comp, the ability, the buttons. It's right now it's RT, but I'm not able to trigger it fast enough with RT. But I okay, I got the. That was a crypt key. Okay, I got a cage key out of there. Okay. Yeah, so I got the pups. Here's your pups, mama. I don't know why I didn't see the cage key the last 3 times.
I should tug your tail off, out of my sight.
What a loving mother. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe it. I'm jealous. They got kidnapped by humans, and now they're in trouble. I think we just need to get out of here. I don't have a waypoint anymore. I'll just leave. I think this is the exit, right? Yeah. Okay. Or the next... Oh no, this is the exit. Pick up some of this. I'm doing the hunchback thing. Shouldn't do that. All right, let me out. All right, see if I pop out in the middle of nowhere again.
A runt, but cunning. This howl of hers is not a cry, but a warning. They are
Oh, I'm actually in the middle. Okay. Who's waiting? The runt cries ambush. Oh, we're going north. I think this is north. Okay. Anybody gonna show north, south, east? Where's my compass? Hello, compass. I need you. Nope. Compass is off now. Sorry, no compass for you.
Guys, it's okay, it's fine. It's not finished. It's okay. Fine.
I need more food.
Banana.
See, I do have self-control. No, I'm kidding. Yesterday after stream, I chased down a deer and I tried to shoot it for like 3 minutes straight. You can't shoot the deer. They're just... You can't shoot them. You're kind of in my way, so I'm gonna kill you. Oh my gosh! That forward movement. That bow and arrow's gonna get me killed! Oh, he doesn't light up when he shoots. Awkward. Very awkward. Okay, so let's see. This attack, 100 damage. This attack, 60 damage. How would you play this character? You tell me. Would you charge your shots? Or would you just let loose? Another siege cannon. This one's a little stronger though. Ow! 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 Sir, calm down, sir. Oh, this one lights up. I don't have a bomb. All right, let's try it. All right, good luck.
I cannot
Wish me luck.
weapon loving fire so near.
There's nothing to click.
This bounty is
Oh well.
ours.
I didn't have a bomb. Well, there's different kinds of siege cannons. Those ones you can't kill with a bomb. Or I don't have a bomb. I don't know. Either way, I'm in a bad spot. Modern warfare, don't shoot me, I'm zigzagging. Oh, another arrow shooter over there too. Okay, great. Reasonable. No, you can't use the zigzag technique. That's my technique.
Shall I drop you from the sky once more?
I can't see that arrow shooter.
Miracle.
Sir! Anytime you're ready, sir, just go ahead and shoot that arrow you've been prepping. Yeah, that's just bad.
It is so rare for traitors to survive their punishment.
Okay. Is that all of the idiots? All right, let's find a nice shenanigan spot to do this. Okay, perfect, good. All right, now everyone just turn your brains off, and in just 20 minutes, oh, never mind. Almost had it. Almost had the sweet spot. We'll find it. There he is. Sir, there's a decoy over there. You don't see the decoy? Stupid. Even the siege cannon saw the decoy.
You should be dead, betrayer.
You're a betrayer. Are they respawning? Can't tell.
Stolen sword, stolen honor.
Stolen sword? I didn't steal nobody's sword. I wish I stole somebody's sword. Okay. Oh, I think they're just respawning. Oh, they're definitely respawning. It's my favorite part of every game. Large AoEs that are really hard to dodge, coupled with other enemies that spawn infinitely and come at you from all directions. And you get to attack once every second. No more frequently than that. Nope. That's it. Once per second. That's it. That's all you get. I gotta be doing it wrong. Oh, you know what? Use your big brain, silly goose. Oh, look at these. I should be shooting those. Boom, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Use your big brain. Keep running in a circle. No, I'm running. Leave me alone. Hiya. Ah. I got him. I totally didn't even see those there. Ooh. Daddy? Father, is that you? I'll kill your whole ore in pieces. The bounty's the same. Phase 2. Complete. You know, that reversal of expectation of having a second phase and then the wolf comes in and kills it, that is extremely smart. That right there, that almost made up for how horrible I felt during that last fight. You got any loot, buddy? Got any loot? No, no loot. Talk to the dog. Hey, dog!
No morning under a new moon. No, darkness is for blood pacts. I entrust you, envoy, with the spirit of my hive. Care for my pup. So by blood, we be bind.
I just made a blood pact with a wolf. Let's go. Yep. Daughter of the dusk. Yar. Son of the pack hunt. Kathal. Son of the dreamer's moon. Kwan. I like Dreamer's Moon. I like Dreamer's Moon. He seems like the adopted one, right?
My dreamer. Protect him. Till the next hunt. Take care, envoy. Lest you be the prey.
Take care lest you be the prey. Why do I look so cool? I didn't look so cool a second ago. That's supposed to be me?
Who's a good girl?
This is supposed to be me?
That's right. Well, nightly.
Not as much as good you. Nope, that's me. Yeah. Those other guys, not me. This is me. Yep. Out here, nearly naked. Shooting twigs with my handmade bow. All right. I have completed the Wolf Pact. I don't know what that means, but I think it's good news. Let's go back to the Nighthold. I made progress today. Oh, it feels so good. I did something. Hey, Wolf. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Who's the scratches? You want some scratches? Yes, you do. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, you're such a good boy. Now, don't you go eating all my food. Or poop it on the floor. All right. Not gained any points in anything. I might have a new shenanigans. Okay. Nope, that's the same shenanigans I already had. The new ones I got, I got a shield one. Well, looks like an axe and another shield. And another sword and another staff. Okay, so nothing for my bow. Maybe, wait, maybe there's a, maybe did I get one of these things? No, okay, no runes yet. I don't think runes are in the game yet. Maybe the runes aren't in the game yet. They said something about runes in the patch notes. So, now if I understand this correctly, I should be able to build a wall. Nice. So I need to get 50 patch leather and 40 scrap steel. Okay. All right. We are one day going to get all of that. I got a new weapon completed, at least the parts of it. The blueprint pieces, maybe you'd say. For the skilter. Looks like, yes, it is a primary weapon. All right.
Early made. Quenched too soon.
RIVT2 Tier 1 Grace. Wait, these are requirements. I don't have enough resources for any of these. This medallion gives 1 courage. Okay, I have the one that gives 1 grace. Okay, yeah, there it is around my neck. I'm gonna take a quick look at the gear. I think I'm doing this right, but I just want to make sure now that I have more knowledge. Yeah, anti-magics. I think I'm gonna switch to anti-physical because I think those arrows that have been shooting me are physical. And I know how to dodge the magics now. I just gotta delay my dodge till a little bit. There's some sort of sidearm I'm missing. Have a curious, very nice. I think that's it. Yep, that is it. Wait, did anything happen with this? How do I get this to progress? Curious. Okay, so it looks like there's some kind of throwing dagger, a sword, a different sword, a shield, a staff, an axe, and a bow. And I think we're gonna get a heavy blade next update, maybe? Does this mean that I actually get, I don't know if I buy this, what happens? Because this wasn't here before, but now that I got the thing, now it's here. So I don't know what it does. I don't want to, now I don't want to buy it. I can't even afford it. I'm too poor. Yeah, I can touch the dog. Still can't sit in the chair. Okay. We have, okay, so I basically just got some blueprints and I got the ability to craft the dog. So, to the best of my understanding, that was the last mission I was aware of. So let's just follow the bird to whatever's next. Bird? Oh. Open the chest. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. He was instantly out of that. Now I am dead. I'm dead. I'm a dead man. I'm trying to use more of this ability that shoots arrows from the sky. That guy had good aim. What's this? 2 more keys. I'm starting to get this item called like just key. Like generic, you have a key. I don't know what it's for. So let's quickly look at. I have 2 keys. Okay. Am I going to use one when I open this? No. Okay. Yes, I don't know what that's for. All right, if I use bird. Okay, bird wants me to go this way now. I think it's taking me to the flower because the flower is pulsing up at the top there. So I'm just doing side missions, I think, until I unlock maybe enough progression to get the next main story objective. Maybe. This isn't it, but this is the camp. We'll just do this. What I really should do is I should open up with this, and then they're stuck getting hit by the arrows, right? And then I can do that, and then I can do another one of these. And then I can do this again, and then I can do another one of these. Let's try that strategy. I think that might work a lot better. I don't think I'm supposed to do basic attacks. I'm supposed to do this arrow. Let the arrows hit the floor. Let the arrows hit the... Sorry. Okay. Picking up the flowers. Picking up the flowers while I run through the areas toward the flower, and then I talk to the guy. Lots of flowers. I like it. Hey, buddy.
You're in the Banneret sector, Envoy. Will I wager my Drax on you?
Oh, someone in the distance needs... I'm offering a song to the bad guys? That don't look right. They do seem to be swaying. No! Not the intention. Ooh, that did good. That was real good. I got them all. Oh, this is the way. This is... Okay, this is it. We've achieved something today. A new way to play. Don't use the charged attacks. Instead... Am I playing on the cliff's edge? What am I supposed to... Huh? Ah! What am I... Hello? Is anyone here that wants to listen to my music? Anyone? I'll play for you. Can you put a quarter in the hat? Down by the riverside. Ooh, down by the riverside. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's nothing. There's literally... Do I have like a way to pull out my instrument? Or... Am I... What? Instrument. Soul steel? Soul look? So... Play for the goat? Hey goat, you want to hear my music? Hi. Ooh, it's stuck in him. Interesting. I don't know, man. I don't think it's at the bottom of this. Does that make sense that it would be down there? Oh, maybe it's a cave. Maybe I have to go inside? I go inside? Oh, it is a cave. Let's go. Oh. Video game mechanics 101. If it's not above, it's below. If it's not below, it's above. What's this? It's glowing. What is it? What is this? I hear some faint music. This is not clickable. Disappointed! Where am I supposed to go? That's gotta be it, right? No, that's definitely it. Box. Shiny thing. Oh, do I use my magic? The magic makes it glow more. I know, but... Ah! Nah! Nah! Okay. If I hold it longer... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What? Okay. Time to Google. Sprite's Blessing. Offer a song for luck. Soul Frame. Sprite's Blessing. How do I offer a song for luck in Soul Frame? One of the sorrows. Ow! That's hot. That's hot. Oh gosh. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I don't want to burn myself twice. Don't fail me, man. Yeah. How to offer a song of luck in Soul Frame. In this step of the Sparrow's Tale, you need to play an instrument, but finding exactly where to do that can be an issue. Open your map and you will see a circular musical note symbol on the map, so make your way there. This is the general area you need to search. When you arrive, hold E on your keyboard to use your spirit vision and keep an eye open for a glowing tree stump. It will look like a standard tree stump, but there will be a large golden globe of energy around it, making it easy enough to spot. Walk up and interact with it, and you will need to complete the song puzzle. Please hold while we deal with these technical difficulties. The heck? The heck? Video game. I want to log in. Video game. Jerk. All right. Okay. All right, we're done for today. Good job, everybody. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you had a wonderful day. I'll see you in the next one.